welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? And when you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchasing them, we're shipping them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
It's Summit Day, it's Summit Day. We're finally here. It's day last. And today, they've already got no box in the lanes, and they're calling for the door cars. What is it, black run stickers or something? Anyway, they're calling for the door cars to fill in behind them. Okay, we have 593 cars or entries to go through today for round 2. We're beginning with round 2. As you recall, on Thursday, we did round 1 and the re-entry. And, but this is where we are. Okay. We started this week with the Race of Champions on Monday. And Gary Williams, G-Dub, took the victory over Kevin Brennan in the final round on that one. Then we went Tuesday, we had TBM Brakes 20K. And that was won by Chris Whitfield, and Josh Pickett took the runner-up on that one. Okay, Wednesday, we had Kevin Rodden in the Wednesday Summit 50K take the victory over Gage Birch in their final round. Congratulations. And that was the Summit 50K. I don't know if I said that. You know, we're operating on about an hour and a half nap that we took this morning, and so we're you know, if things get a little weird, then you know you'll know why. I mean, it's weird anyway, but at least you know I have an excuse. So Thursday we combined Thursday and Saturday. Oh, praise God we did, because otherwise, I think they're coming. So Thursday, we did that combination thing. But last night, we had Chad Spradlin took the victory over Jaden Lawler, barely, in the million, the 30th annual $1 million race. And that payout, because we had 534 entries, the payout was $750,000. It was $750,000. It was in excess of $800,000 if you add in all the other stuff that they do. But yeah, that's where we are. Okay, these guys are coming through the tunnel, and Jed is talking, so I should quit. Okay. Let's have a great day today. Okay. Yeah.
Racers, this is round 2 of the race that we started on Thursday. We have already blessed this race and asked God for his favor over it, and we have already played the anthem for it. So we will continue on with Thursday's race. If you're wondering why none of that happened, that's why. We certainly continue to ask God for his blessings, and we know our nation's amazing. You can see that all day, every day. We're going to just keep things rolling with Summit, round number 2. And Seth Lancaster in the left lane, dialed 619 in the Nova. Jim Balcart, man, I know I butchered that. 771 dial in the right. Lancaster comes out firing. 005, 2 above for Lancaster, moving into round number 3. Right lane was 51 up front, then broke it out 29 thou. Drove it over there by the wall, trying to make the look a little more difficult. But Lancaster was in control. Rusty Hill in the left, 678 is the dial. John Radulowski, right side dial, 628. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage. Radulowski, Winlight, Rusty Hill. Hill is 16 and 16 thou above, 32 pack. Radulowski's 13 and 19 thou above, 32 pack. The margin of victory was 0-0-0-7. 7-10 thou going Rusty Hill's way. Good morning to the Motormania TV chat bleachers. Thanks to Jegs and Vintage Trailers for the coverage all week. Thank you, Mark and Joanne Walter, for the countless hours you have invested in making sure the viewers online had a great show to watch. Good morning, Bass Knuckler. Cameron Thomas in the left, 605 is the dial. Danny Radulowski, right lane, dialed 632. Danny made a pretty good run in the no-box $1 million race yesterday. looking pretty good here as well. Oh, wow. Oh, Danny. Left lane 66 and 3 above. Radulowski 38, take 65 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 58 or less. That one's going to hurt for Danny. Ram Rufinot 640 dial on the left lane. Right side is Robert Johnson. Johnson dialed 684. Red for Robert Johnson. Rufinot moves on, 45 up front, and sets down to a couple of tenths above the dial. Johnson dead on with a 0, but left 26 thou too soon. Taylor Pofall, left lane, 618 is the dial. Jim Laughlin, right side, dialed 648. $21 thou separate them. Advantage Pofall. Win light Pofall. 003 take 10 to be 23 thou above. 26 total. Laughlin was 24 up front and 12 thou above to be 10 thou behind at the stripe. Michael Johnson left lane, 615 is the dial. Clay Tyler took it deep in the million last night. Collected the no box bonus and rolled over into the split. Actually made the split before the final no box. Tyler dialed 579. Good morning, Ronnie K. Oh, Clay Tyler. He raced late, still tired. Johnson, 44, 2 above. Tyler, 82 up front. And then 22 thou under the dial. Not the lap Tyler usually makes. He's got to be worn out completely. Troy Ross in the left lane, 630 is the dial. Steve Roars in the right. Dialed 657. $13 thou the difference up front. Advantage right lane, win light left lane. Troy Ross, 29 and 15 thou above. Taking a 44 pack into round number 3. Roars was 16, take 32 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 28 or less. Troy Ross advances to round 3. Nasty Nick Hastings in the left lane, 562 is the dial for Nick. Right side is Rick Thomas. Thomas dial 571. 9 Hun head start going to the right lane. Hastings 003 red, Thomas 008 on the good side. 27 thou above, and he advances to round number 3. Hastings 3 red, and then 51 thou under. Next up in the left lane, Brett Williamson in his familiar 57 Chevrolet, call it the Lady in Black, dial 583. Shane Reese, right lane, the Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 627. Look like we might have got a little something out of Thomas's car. We're going to have a little bit of a cleanup there. They'll get that dress back up, and we'll be going again shortly.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it
And just
clean.
like that,
Jenna's on the scene, you
the
know
hard-working
what we
staff
mean.
here at
Gators got the
WWTR got us
angles,
back ready to
capturing it
go.
right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine.
Back at it again with Brett Williamson, left lane.
So bring the heat,
583 dial. Shane Reese, right side dial, 627. Brett going to get his second burnout of the run. Did him a nice big old pretty burnout before we realized there was something going on in that right lane. We did him another one, just as good or better. 44 Hun head start going to Shane Reese, right side. 12th thou the difference up front. Advantage going to Reese. Win light to Reese. 19 take a thou to be 18 thou above. Williamson 31 dead 7. Set it down nicely, but he was 1 thou behind. Puts the win light in Shane Reese's lane. TJ Tracy, winner of the first ever $1 million drag race back in 1996. In the left side, dialed 643. Brandon Schmall, right side. Schmall dialed 621. $16 thou the difference. Advantage Tracy, win light Tracy. 15 take 2 to be dead on with an 8. TJ Tracy 23 total gets the win light. Schmall was 31 up front, no chance. Breaks it out 6 thou, still didn't get there. Next up in the left lane, the motorcycle of Casey Ball. Ball dialed 603. Right side, JJ Pennington. Shoe in Big Red, dialed 594. $11 thou the difference. Advantage going to JJ. Win light to JJ. 39. Take 3 to be 15 thou above. Balls 50 up front. Dead 7. Pennington advances with a 3 thou margin of victory at the stripe. Lucas Walker next up in the left lane. My dog, dial 579. Another one of my dogs in the right lane. Rob Fisher had to jump in Richard Duvall's car just before coming to the lanes this morning as he heard a transmission. Fisher dialed 624. He's getting 4,500 head start on one of the best bottom bulb racers in the country. Wow. The Rain Man goes 3 thou red and 14 thou under. Walker uncharacteristically, missed it to be 57 and 16 thou under. Rob Fisher, first time he sets in the car, he's 3 thou red. Wow. Richard, you're a cool dude. Thank you for helping him out, brother. Good people helping good people is what it's all about. It's your buy car in no box. Brooke Barda, 576 die. Brooke leaves 32 up front and runs 13 thou under the dial and moves into round number 3. That wraps up no box in Summit round number 2. Now we're moving in to black run sticker door car. Black run sticker door car. If you're not here, we need you, please. 637 is the dial on the left lane for Wade White. Wade driving a Nets S10. Right side is Rob Gibbons. Gibbons dialed 624. Wade White getting a 1300s head start. Right lane Gibbons. Not sure what happened there. Just left on nothing. Wade White, dead 7. A little bit late, understandably. All that going on in the other lane, that'll challenge your focus for sure. But Wade White advances. He's going to round number 3. Billy Fornwalt, left lane, 538 is the dial. Todd Nickel, right side, dialed 615. Fourth owl red for Fornwalt. Win light goes to Todd Nickel. 31 dead 0. Nickel into round number 3. Fornwalt, 13th owl above and 4th owl red. Frank Douglas next up in the left. 586 is the dial. Jeff Verdi, former $1 million winner in the right lane, dialed 602. Twelfth thou the difference. Advantage Douglas. Win light Douglas. 6 dead, 3, 9 thou total. Douglas takes 21 thou at the stripe. He moves into round number 3. Verdi's 18 up front and 12 thou above. 30 total. Locked him out. 9 pack for Frank Douglas. Jeremy Jensen, old double J in the left lane. Dialed 690. Right side, Rick Thomas III, dialed 657. Only a thou separates them. Double J, 18, dead 7. 25 total for Jeremy Jensen. Thomas was 17, take 16 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Had to cut the finish line exactly in half. Got 8 thou. Too much at the stripe. Blue, run sticker door car. We need you, please. Blue, run sticker door car. We need you, please. Blue run sticker door car for Summit round 2. We need you, please. Justin Brenton, left lane. 616 is the dial. Debbie Weaver in the right. Debbie's dial 582. One thou red for Brenton. Debbie Weaver rolls into round number 3. 35 and 21 thou above. Debbie needed that one. Brenton, 1 red, dead 7. Joey Moore next up in the left lane. 616 is the dial. Andrew Goss, right side. In the Chevy Twice wagon, dialed 620. Andrew Goss in full control of this one. 001 and 17 above the dial. Joey Moore had trouble end to end. Starting line to finish line, trouble in Joey Moore's lane. Hate to see that. Andrew Goss was going to be a handful with that 001 reaction. Rusty Ashmore, heavy hitter from down in the Memphis area, dial 549. James Cooks, right side, dial 538. Ashmore with a 1100th head start. Cooks had him cut in half, 008 to a 16. Then Cooks goes dead 8 to take 7th thou at the stripe. Ashmore 16 dead 7 to be 7th thou behind. Cooks was 008 dead 8 for 16 total. Ashmore was 16 on the tree. So anything above dead 0 was how far he would be behind, and that was exactly 7th thou. Andrew DiPiazza, one of the coolest roadsters you'll ever see. Dial 480 in the left lane. Thing smooth as glass. Derek Denny, old Double D in the right side. Dialed 610. Two Hun separate him. Advantage going to Derek Denny. Win light to Denny. 14 and 3 above. He turned DiPiazza loose. 34 for Andrew. Take 31 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Caleb Beard next up in the left. 517 is the dial. Cole Vogel, right side, dial 591. $18 thou the difference. Beard with the advantage and a win light. 25 and 17 thou above. 42 total. Vogel was 43 up front, had him locked out. Got there 19 thou, broke out 20 thou. Beard had him mathematically ineligible. Greg Sesty, left lane, former $1 million winner, dial 580. Brad Green in the right, dial 584. Small 4 Hun, head start to Green. Advantage in the left lane for Sesty, and Sesty takes the win light. 14 dead 9, 23 pack. Taking 22 thou at the stripe. 37 dead 8 for Brad Green. Left him locked out of that one. Next up, Isaac Wild, 569 dial in the left lane. Right side to Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. Brannon moves on. 10 up front and 13 thou under. Wild was 8 red and 18 thou above. Kevin Brannon takes Richard Duke Chevy 2 into round number 3. Gary Smiley next up in the left lane. 486 is the dial. Gary Stinnett in the right. Dial 568. Picked up some Foggett. Careful, careful. Foggett. I picked up some of that from Gary Stinnett. I run alcohol in my hot rods. Gary's got that Foggett over there in the trailer. You can go by and buy you some as well. That protects those cylinders. Keeps that engine fresh. He said it's like an Alabama rebuild. 6 thou separate them. Smiley with the wind light. 17 take 8 to be dead 2. 19 package Stinnett. 23 dead 4. 27 total to be 8 thou behind. Jalen Whitmore in the left, Aaron Mitchell in the right. Mitchell dial 609, Whitmore on a 633. 13 thou separating. Whitmore with the advantage and a win, 20 dead 1, 21 total. Locked out Aaron Mitchell. Mitchell was 33 up front, got there 1 thou, broke it out 13 thou. I apologize if that sounded a little rough. Shoving a little breakfast down my neck. Thanks to Sally Martini for bringing some breakfast to the tower. And thank you to Tina for fixing it up. We're blessed to have great people around us for sure. Kevin Rodden, your Wednesday 50 grand champion, K&R Performance entry, dial 589 in the left lane. Right side, Josh Sutton in Mr. Satellite, dial 553. 16 thou separate them. Rodden had the advantage, but Sutton gets the win light. 20 dead 2, 22 pack for Josh Sutton. He advances to round number 3. Rodden was 004 on the let go. Got there 25 thou. Broke it out 7 thou. Had to take 18 or less. There's Barclay Schmidt, left lane. 615 is the dial. Lance Farr in the right. Dial 588. Farr in the round 3. Lance Farr is 009, 11 thou under. He'll advance to round number 3. Schmidt, 4 red and 22 thou above. Win light to Lance Farr. Left lane. Casey Pesnell lives about a mile from us down there in the Gardendale, Alabama area. We call him K-Sizzle. 571 is the dial in the Beretta. Jeremy Bargo, right lane, the S10, dialed 611. KC with a 16 thou advantage and a win light. 005, dead 9. 14 thousandths package for KC Pesnell. Got to the stripe, 46 in front. Bargo 21 and drops to 39 above, 39 thou above to be exact. And KC Pesnell advances to round number 3. Yes, sir, Jimmy Bryant. JJ just won round 2 in no box, and I have round 2 coming up a little later in door car. Gabriel Hernandez Jr., dial 598 in the left lane. Colton Monson, right side, dial 554. Monson is 11 red and going to be sick about that one. Monson 8 thou under and 11 red. Hernandez was 1 thou under, but was 115 up front. Monson going to hate that ticket. Pearson Deming left lane. 656 dial out of Idaho. Ron Smith in the right side, dial 594. Five thou the difference up front. Smith with the advantage and a win light. 12 dead 8 for a 20 pack. And Ron Smith advances to round number 3. 17 and 3 thou under for Pearson Deming. Deming got there 6 thou. Needed to take 3 or less. Braden Bowden, 586 down the left lane. Sam Smith in the right, now 566. 32 thou the difference up front. And Smith moves on. 17, 11 thou over, 28 pack. Locked out Bowden. Bowden's 49 and 22 thou under the dial. Ryan Butler next up in the left lane. 637 is the dial. And the little quad door Chevy too, love it. Marcel Hewells, right lane, dial 558. That was a link sausage backfire there, my apologies. Didn't see it coming. But it backfired through the carburetor, in case anybody's wondering. Four thou the difference up front. Butler with the advantage. Win light goes to Hewells. 11 take 9 to be 16 thou above. 27 total for Marcel Hewells. Butler's 007 up front and 29 thou above to be 9 thou behind at the stripe. Hewells to round number 3. Aaron Dysinger, left lane, 616 is the dial. Trevor Deeks in the right side, dialed 610. Six thou separate them on this end. Advantage Dysinger, win light Dysinger. 14, take 2 to be 10 thou above, 24 total. Deeks is 20 dead 6 to be 2 thou behind. Dysinger rolled him through nicely there, 2 thou at the stripe. Here's Jeff Reed in the left lane, 633 is the dial. Right side, Paul Winklebauer. Paul got him a Big Jed certified top 10 name decal a few days ago. He's dialed 606, giving up 27 hun head start to Reed. Five thou the difference up front. Advantage Reed, win light Reed, double breakout. 006, take 002 to be 23 thou under. Winklebauer, 11 and 26 thou under. 3 thou more breakout for Winklebauer puts Jeff Reed into round 3. Jeff Reed was 6 to Winklebauer's 11, had to take 5 or less on the double breakout or get behind, took 2. Crushed it. Brent Vincent, 643 in the left. Mike Eggleston, 601 in the right. $15 thou separate them. Win light to Vincent, 005, take 33 to be 12 thou above, 17 total. Eggleston was 20 up front, no chance. Locked out of that one. 3 above the dial to be 33 thou behind. Jason McCaig, left lane. 590 is the dial in the Vega. Steve McAdams, right side Chevy 2. Dialed 604. Fourth thou the difference. Advantage to McCaig. Win light to McCaig. Double breakout win. Going Jason McCaig's way. 007 and 10 thou under. Gets by 11 and 17 thou under. McAdams was 4 thou behind at the starting line. Needed to be 4 thou or more behind at the stripe and took 3. Didn't allow the math to math. Patrick James next up in the left, 663 is the dial. Aaron Vale, right side, dialed 622. Vale in control of this one, and Aaron Vale moves on. He heads to round 3 courtesy of that 005 reaction in 19 thou above, 24 total. James was 36 up front and locked out of that one. Goes 10 thou above to be 22 thou behind. Brian Miller next up in the left. 539 is the dial. Eli Barnett, right side, dial 557. Red for Miller, let go on nothing. Eli Barnett moving on, 25 up front. And then 3 thou under the dial. Barnett to round number 3. Silas Boatner, left lane. He's the little pool boy. What they call him. Tough young racer here in the left lane, dialed 610. Out of Scottsboro, Alabama. Right side, Travis Barnett. In that bad Pontiac door car. Dialed 463. 7 thou separate them. The worst light is 7, but it gets it done. Barnett, 007 and 16 thou above. Moving into round number 3, Silas Boatner leaves perfect, 000. Gets there 35 and breaks it out 12 thou. Had to take 23 or less. Tough task when your opponent's coming 149 miles per hour in the other lane. Garrett Griffith, speaking of tough young racers, in the left lane, 626. Tough veteran racer in the right, Johnny LaBouche Jr. As advertised, only 3 thou separate them. And Griffith moves on. 10, take 2 to be 200 above the dial. Caboose, 007 and 25 thou over. Set it down a little more than he needed to and allowed Garrett Griffith to get there 2 thou. Two thou red for Brad Metter. Zach Gosnell, 20 up front and 10 thou above. Gosnell to round number 3. Mike McMaster's left lane, 565 is the dial. Stan Enlow, right side dial 579. 14 Hun head start to Enlow. Five thou separate them. 19 and 3 thou under send Stan Enlow to round number 3. 24 and 14 thou under ends McMaster's entry there in Summit round 2. Austin Walters left lane, Tanner Spires in the right. 29 thou the difference. Walters moves on 008, take 28 to be 2 thou under. Right side, Spires was 37 and 3 thou under. Austin on the double breakout had 29 thou to work with, had to take 29 or less or get behind, took 28. Nailed it. Mason Brotherton moves into round number 3. 14 did 0, 14 thousandths package. Brotherton takes the Brodix entry into round number 3. Cisco is 19, takes 7 to be 12 thou under. He was locked out. Brotherton laid down 14 total. Cisco was 19 up front.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort, made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
And got that cleaned up. Getting them back rolling with Mike Huff in the left lane. Dialed 633 in the Nova. Ride side, former $1 million winner, ×2. Kenny Underwood. Underwood dialed 595. Skinny Kenny won it in 2013 and 2018. Two-time winner right there. He got to enjoy what Chad Spradlin got to enjoy last night twice. Underwood giving up 38 Hun head start. Right side, Underwood 006, dead 0, 6 thou package. Taking 12 thou at the stripe. Huff was also 006 and 12 thou above to put the win light in Underwood's lane. Kenny Underwood with a nice 6-pack. Josh Pickett left lane, 623 is the dial. Dirk Sutton, right side, dial 541. Six thou separate them. Advantage Sutton, win light Sutton, 003, dead 8, 11 thou package for Dirk Sutton. Pickett's 009 up front, goes 18 thou above to be 16 thou behind. Pickett was going to have to make a hero lap there. He's going to have to take 1 or 0 to guarantee the win. Left lane is Chelsea Huff. 631 is the dial for the Chevy 2. Right side, Rob Mosier. Mosier in the Roadster, dial 495. Rob in control of this one. And Rob gets it done. 009, 3 thou under on the double breakout. Got to the stripe, 9 in front. Huff was 30 and 15 thou under. Rob Mosier in the Mosier Engineering entry to round number 3. A little more apple juice down on the starting line. Got to get that cleaned up, and they'll turn Tracy Guffey loose. Tracy Guffey, left lane, dialed 612. Holy cow. Scott Cook in the right, dial 523. Two thou the difference up front. No clear advantage, but Scott Cook had the advantage and a win light. 19 dead 3 for Cook, taking 13 thou at the stripe. Guffey blackjacked him, but it didn't work. 21 and 14 thou above. Leon Robertson left lane. 666 is the dial. Right side is Logan Diggs. Logan dialed 608. Robertson going to get 58 Hun head start. Diggs just made up another 100th of that, and Diggs moves on. 19 take 2 to be 11 thou over, 30 pack. Robertson was 29 dead 3 to be 2 thou behind. I was just reminded by Dave Connolly that Folk Promotions put all that money back in the purse to make sure second round winners get paid. So if you're turning on a win light here in Summit round 2, you're going to go to the pay window, and it only gets better from here, every win light thereafter. Corey Butler, 003 red. And 10 thou above, 12 dead 6 for Bob Prost. Tough way to spend your birthday. Corey Butler's birthday today. Shout out to Corey. I know your birthday would have been a lot better had that win light come on. Corey, we appreciate you spending your time with us. We hope your birthday's extra special, bud. Carter Logsden, left lane, 658 is the dial. Rocky Van Note and the Mosier Engineering entry. Right side dial 564. One thou red for Logsden. Rocky got by with one there, 40 dead 0. Rocky Van Note takes that Mosier Engineering entry into round number 3. 1 red and 23 thou under for Logsden. Dave Ansell, I guess, would be a better way of saying it. 525 is the dial. Derek Willard, right side dial 620. Four Hun separate him. Advantage Willard. Win light Willard. 23 dead 4. 27 total. Taking 37 at the strike. Ansel was 63 on the let go. Just missed it. It happens. Dead 1. To be 37 thou behind. Alberto Dominguez in the Lightning McQueen look-alike. Man, what a cool ride. JJ probably watched Lightning McQueen, I don't know, 200 times as a kid. 609 is the dial. Dennis Lithgow, right side. Good-looking roadster there, dial 476. Only 2 thou separate them. Advantage Dominguez, win light Lithgow. 28 and 15 thou above. Dennis Lithgow into round number 3. Dominguez was 26 and 10 thou under. Wayne Gibson, left side, 507 is the Dow. 3-time $1 million finalist and 2-time winner, Dave Triplett. Right side, Dow 584.
All right, say goodbye to Big Jed. I really thought that he had retired again last night, but then something happened. He's right back here this morning. So we'll have another swan song for retirement again, I guess. 300, the difference up front. Win light goes. Dave Triplett, 19 dead, 221 total. Wayne misses it, goes one above 6. No good. Wes May, 655 on the left side. James Harlow, 626 on the right side. They are separated by 2 thou. West trying to hold him off. Finish line. Win light goes Wes May. 15 and 15 thou under. Harlow 17. Take 6 to be 23 thou under. Brian Bennett, 509 left side. Rob Teat, 580 in the right side. Rob is away. Brian's away. They're both green. They're separated by 7 thou. Win light goes to Brian Bennett. 0082 thou under, taking 4. Rob is 15 and 5 thou under. Had to get more behind by about 4 thou. Trip West, 6'11 left side. Danny Angel, 6'21 right side. 4 to a 15. Win light goes Trip West. 15 dead, 8 gets it done. Danny Angel was 004. Take 27 to be 8 thou under. Heath Davis, 6'18 left side. Richard Rhoda Sr., 5'47 right side. Nine thou the difference, 5 to a 14. Lighted up left side for Heath Davis. 005. Take 008 to be 2 thou under. Rhoda under by 3 thou. Had to get behind 2 more thou to light up the win light. Cannot get it done. Corey Costin, 617 in the left. Peeps Pennington, 467 right side. Oh, man, Corey Costin gets away with one. Peeps is 003 red and 5 thou under. Corey lets go 47, but gets the win line. Wes Lofton, 541 left side. Mike Crater, 470 in the right side. Four to a 14. Crater charging towards the finish line. Gets there first, but gets there too quick. 13, take 3. Yeah. Stop it, JJ. Takes 13 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Wes Lofton, 14 dead 0. Gets it done. I'm old, JJ. It's been a long week. Yeah, the brain doesn't work as fast as the mouth at this point. And it just kind of fell out. Then I didn't know what to say anymore. Chuck Sanders, 615 left side. Paul Trent, 595 right side. I just froze. I couldn't unhear it, and I didn't know what else. I was like, whoa. Yeah, that. How about that? Call me in about 30 years, JJ. Let me know how it works. Paul Trent, Chuck Sanders, win line. Goes Paul Trent, 004, dead 6, 10 total. Sanders, 11, 1 above 8, no good. I'm just saying, it's good to be the youngest guy in the room, JJ, because you don't have all the fallacies that the rest of us are attaining. I mean, you made fun of your dad yesterday when he's trying to say my name at whatever time in the morning it was. I mean, yeah, Steve Wiggins, yeah, no F. Wayne and everything else. And here I'm tripping over numbers. I'm like, I was doing numbers this morning like they make kids do numbers these days, like do math. Oh, boy, Big Jed's got the big hat on. He's in good shape. Corey Brenton, Chad Duke. Duke is 29, and unfortunately he's 29 behind. Win line, Corey Brenton, absolutely perfect up front, puts it dead on 6. Corey Brenton laying 6 total. Chad Duke, 29 of 5 thou under, had no shot. Daryl Gears, 632 left side. Chris Barlow, 637 in the right side. Ronnie Court, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I look forward to listening to you and JJ. You guys will have a blast. I have no doubt in my mind. You'll hit it off great. Good job, Steven. Way to hit that like button. 8-24. Gear has got him tripled up, but cannot light up the win light. Chris Barlow, 24, dead on 7, 31 total, taking 5. Daryl Gear is 008, but 2 above 8, no good. Jacob Stevens, 628 in the left side. Lonnie Rich, 554 right side. Five to a 16. Who's going to get the win light? It goes right side. Lonnie Rich, 16 and 3 above, as Jacob Stevens was 005, but took 57. to be under by 14 thou. Had to take 43 or less. No good. Matt Gibbons, 6'10", left side. Michael Pennington, 5'03", right side. And I don't know if he'll have the feet on or not as he drives, but I want to give a special shout out to RG Ryan Gleghorn. He is making his way back home to Alabama. He has been fun. We had a great time with him all week. Wish him safe travels going home. Matt Gibbons has got Michael Pennington doubled up and gets the win light. 11 dead on 1, 12 total. Gibbons lays down some nasty laps. Michael Pennington, 22 dead on 1 and no good. Brandon Taylor, BT, 6'13", left side. Alex Smith, 6'24", in the right side. Big wheel stand for BT. Can he make it work? No. Alex Smith, 003, 5 above, taking 6 thou. BT, 21 on the stop to go 4 above. Winlight Bradley White, 11 dead 8. Shauna Whitworth was 16 take 14 to be 11 thou under. Rick Huffman and Jason Grahams, they're separated by 7 thou. Give the win light. Jason Grahams, 13 dead, 3, 16 total, taking 11. Rick Huffman was 006, but goes 2 above and cannot get it done. Daisy Pickett. And Dan Daimling, 570 on the right side. Daisy on a 607 left side. Daisy puts it 12 total, 004, dead on 8 for Daisy Pickett. Daimling misses it, goes 2 above 7, no good. Nathan Jones, 561 left side. Rick Taylor, 473 right side. Nathan Jones, Rick Taylor. Rick Taylor was left, and then we were center, and then we're lighting up a win light. 24, 1 above 7, taking 3. Nathan Jones, 20, and 2 above, no good. Kurt Harvey the second, 621 left side. Jim Henderson, 453 right side. This one's probably not going to turn out how Jim wants it to. Win like Kurt Harvey, 17 and 8 above. Henderson, 10 thou under. Colton Wheeler, 591 left side. Boatner, 534 right side. $5,700 head start goes to Colton Wheeler. $14 red for Colton Wheeler. Bo Boatner, 19 and 3 thou under. He'll move on to round number 3. Jake Clayton, 587 left side. Kylan Taylor, 708 right side. Three to a knot 3. Win light left side. Jake Clayton. 003 takes a foot out, goes 1 above for the win light. Kylan goes 2 above. 39 up front, no good. Hunter Whitehead, 636 left side. Eric Willenborg in the Mopar, 568 right side.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort, made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Black run sticker dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Black run sticker dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Black run sticker dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. So here we go, Whitehead and Willenborg. And Hunter Whitehead turns it 2,000 red. Willenborg gets the win line. 22 up front. Goes 566 on the 568. Troy Ross and Cassie Davis. Cassie Davis really let go well this week. 607 right side. Troy Ross 631 left side. Really excited. The drag coverage interview guy car is in the water box. Trying to work myself into it. 001 to a 28. Troy Ross, 1, take 19, puts it 2 above for the win light. Cassie, 28, 1 above 7. Can't get it done. JJ's dog. Nasty, Nate Raymer. In the drag coverage interview guy machine on a 618. James Haynes, 554, right side. Oh, he is nasty. 003, 1 above 4, 17 total for nasty Nate Raymer. James Haynes, 35, dead 1 to be 19 foul behind. Matt Dattis, 586 left side. Wes Neely, 599 in the right side. They're separated by 9 foul. Wes Neely, 20, dead 5, taking 6. Matt Daddis 11 and 2 above. To stay behind 6. Josh Addis, 606 left side. Timothy Honeycutt, 587 right side. Nine to a 15. Josh Addis trying to keep the front ahead of his opponent and does. 9 take 24 to be dead on 0. Nice lap this morning. Timothy Honeycutt 15, 1 above 8. Rod Schaefer and Josh Cancelar, 599 in the left, 519 right side. They're both away. They're separated by 12 thou. Here comes Cancelar. Wind light going to come on for Cancelar. 17 and 3 above, taking 5, 10 thou. Rod Schaefer, 29 and 2 above. See it setting in for JJ. He's starting to drop his phone and stuff. Yep, see. Brandon Small, Kevin Tracy are away. 10 thou the difference on the starting line. Finish line. Who lights up the win line? It's going to be Brandon Small, 13, 2 above 9. Taking 14. Kevin Tracy, 23 and 3 above. Stephen Hughes, 550 in the left side. Chris Bear, the Bear Motorsports entry, S10 in the right on a 583. Seventh thou the difference. Chris Bear trying to hold on. Gets there for, what a tough lap. 14 take 8 for Chris Bear to be under by 1 thou. Had to take 7 or less. Stephen Hughes, 21 dead 0 for the win line. Justin Endicott, 602 left side. Jacob Mickey, 593 right side. Win light goes Endicott, 12. One above 8 for the win light. Jacob Mickey, 37. And 13 foul under. Noah Lewis, Michael Turner, 6:04 on the left, 5:04 right side. Nine to a 13, win like Noah Lewis, 13 dead 7. Michael Turner, 009, take 19 to be 8 foul under. Chris Morris, 594 left side. Jake Hodge, 648 right side. Chris Morris turns at 6 foul red. Jake Hodge, 007 green. Goes 9 foul under. Hodge to round 3. Good morning, Jerry and Darla Van Note. Dexter Comer, 636 left side. Austin St. Dennis, 518 right side. And Dexter Comer turns at 8 foul red. Austin St. Dennis, 21 green, goes dead on 5. Comer takes a foot out of it, eases it on down. Jesse Fritz and Jim Laughlin, 518 the left, 650 in the right side. $19 foul, the difference at the starting line. Here comes Jesse Fritz, and he'll light a win light. 17, 1 above 6, taking 25. Jim Laughlin, 36, and 2 above. Tricky Ricky Jones and Shanna Stone, 569 left side, 603 right side. Shanna Stone, Vintage Trailers, helping bring the live feed this week along with our friends at Jegs. 1 thou separate them. Win light goes to Shanna Stone. 20 dead on 1 for the win light, taking 11 thou. Tricky Ricky 21, 1 above 1, no good. Scott Daniels, left side in the wagon on a 682. Brendan Yarbrough, 580 the dial, right side. This one should be all Scott Daniels. And it is. 18, 1 above 2 for Scott, 30 total. Brendan Yarbrough locked out, 48 and a thou under. Got a lot of emotion out of West there. Got a little fist bump. Logan back and Justin Cervantes. Should be the S10. It is. Logan back, 12 and 4 above, taking 39. Justin is late and 4 above. Gage Birch, left side, 605 the dial. Brad Gephardt, 564 in the right side. One thou the difference. Win light, Gage Birch, 11 dead 5, 16 total. Gephardt, 10, 1 above 8. Johnny D. Piazza, 593 in the left side. J.R. Barclay, 609 right side. Thirteen's a pair up front. Win light, D. Piazza, 13 and 9 thou under. Barclay under by 15 thou. D. Piazza moving on. Shelly Elrod, American Race Cars entry left side on a 587. Chris Galitti, 529 the dial right side. Six thou the difference on the starting line. Shelley gets it done. Shelley is 32 and 11th thou under for the win. Galitti 38 and 12th thou under. G-Dub 575 left side. Matt Brewer 601 right side. .007 to a .008. Who's it gonna be? Light it up for Brewer. 007 and 3 thou under. G-Dub is 008 and 5 thou under. No good. Casey Ball. Left side on the two-wheeler. Brian Anglin, 576 right side. Ten thou, separate them. Advantage, door car, win light, door car. 13 dead, 9 taking 10. Casey Ball is 23 dead, 9. Margin of victory, all on the starting line. Nick Wallace, 610 on the left side. Chad Hankins, 539 right side. .12 to a .37. Here comes Hankins, and Hankins lights up the win light. 12, take 15, goes 4 thou under. Nick Wallace under by 14 thou. No good. And looks like we'll have to do a little bit of cleanup before we send Zach Reynolds and Wayne Franks down the racetrack.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Wayne Frank, Zach Reynolds. 11th foul, separated win light. Wayne Franks, 15, a foul under for the win light. Zach Reynolds, 26 and 15 foul under, no good. Steve Webb and Scott Taylor, 637 left side, 481 for Scott Taylor. Win light, Scott Taylor, 002, dead on 7, 9 total. Steve Webb, 12, dead 0. All right, so attention to the pits. Jerry Brewer's in need of a water separator filter for an 06 Mercedes. It's got a big old part number, ends in 50422. It's an 06 Mercedes. Looking for the water separator filter for Jerry Brewer. Part number ending in 50422. If you can help them out, they didn't have one across the street, so if you happen to have one, let Jerry Brewer know. Let's get him fixed up. Brian Folk, 15, dead 7 for the win light. Shane Carr, 10 and 4 above, no good. Champ McCrory made a nice run yesterday in the 30th million. He's up this morning, 739 left side. Looks over to see Edmund Richardson, 573 right side. Two to a 20. Win line. Champ. 2 dead 0. That's a nice lap. Edmund, 20 and 18 foul under. Ron Hill, 705 left side. Angelo Belosi, 634 in the right side. 10 to a 33. Give the win light to Angelo Belosi. 10 and 1 above 0 for the win. Ron Hill, 33. Gun above 8. No good. Jason Lynch, 568 left side. Tanner Folk, 598 right side. Nice wheels up launch for Tanner Folk. And he'll get the win light. 002, 2 above, taking 3. Jason Lynch, 22, dead on 4. Doug Foley Jr., 587 left side. Steve Roars, 656 right side. 7 to a 22. Win light, Steve Roars, 007, 1 above 9. Foley Jr., 22, 1 above 8. JJ just let me know that I am fired in 7 minutes. He said it's going to be my turn. He said I already turned on a win light today, and I'm going to show you how to announce too. I appreciate it, JJ. The lessons you're teaching me this week are amazing. Well, I won't know that I'll keep the lessons you're teaching, but I'm trying.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, here we go. Into dragsters. Quade Dozier, 464 left side. Shane Pope, 504 on the right side. To a 24. Winlight, Shane Pope, 10 dead 4 gets it done. Quade Dozier, 24 dead 7, no good. Jimmy, JJ's dad is yet to run round 2. Lauren Gerhardt and T-Rock. Winlight goes. Troy Williams, 13 and 6 above. Lauren misses it and goes 1 above 1. Greg Sesty and Caden Smith. 483 in the left, 446 in the right side. 3 to a 14. Winlight goes. Greg Sesty, 003 and 9 thou under gets it done. Caden Smith, 14 and under by 33 thou. Bob Hendrickson, 511 left side. Greg Brotherton, 443 right side. As we about to transition to the JJ show.
Bob Hendrickson and Greg Brotherton. Winlight Hendrickson, 17 dead 0, gets their first 10 thou. Brotherton was also 17, but goes 10 thou above to be 10 thou behind. Winlight Bob Hendrickson. Chris Pogue, left-hand side. Dialed in 466. JJ Endicott, right side, dialed 486. $15 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Endicott. Winlight goes to Endicott. 14 take 13 to be 4 hunt above. Pogue was 29 and also 4 over, no good. JJ Endicott gets the win. Robert Murphy, left-hand side. Murph. 457 going to be the dial in Mikey Bloomfield's dragster. Got down to the semis last night in the million. Or this morning, should say.
He's on a 457 dial, going to take on Rocky McLean in the right. Rocky dialed in 451. Winlight Murph, 8 takes 6, puts him a thou under. McLean 14 and also a thou under. Double breakout, 1,000th breakout in both lanes. Murph had to take 6 thou or less, took exactly 6 and turns on the Winlight. Dylan Rallinson left hand side, dialed in 489. Max Mosier in the right, dialed 453. $24 thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Rallinson, 38, one above, get there first a thou. Mosier was 14 at the hit, had 24 to work with, but goes 3 above, no good. Dylan Rallinson gets it done. Larry Piper left side, down 437. Todd Knight in the right on a 450. Piper is red. So Knight will turn on the Winlight. 10, dead 9. 19 total. Nice lap there for Todd Knight. Winlight is on. Levi Cortez left side. Dialed in 501. Zach Manassery in the right. Dialed 503. One thou separate them. Winlight. Gonna go to Manassery. 21 dead, 2, lays down 23 total, getting their first 15 in front. As Cortez was 22 and 1 over, no good. Zach Manassery gets it done. Greg Christensen left hand side, down 458, and Amanda Graham in the right, down 442. $13 thou, separate them. Winlight Christensen, 31, 1 above, gets it done. Graham, 18, gets their first 27 thou in front. To be 3 thou under, had to take 24 or less. Greg Christensen gets the win. Larry Strickland left side, dialed 436. Hunter Patton in the right. Honey Wayne, dialed 452. 3 Hun separate them up front. Winlight Patton 42 and stops 4:55 at 1:37 for Honey Wayne. Gets the win. Strickland 12 gets their first 6 Hun to be 2 thou under. Had to take 62 or had to take 60 or less. Got there 62. Patton makes it work. Kendall Umholtz left hand side dialed in 438. Darren Spears in the right dialed 461. Winlight goes left hand side. Umholtz 32, one above, gets the win as Spears 11, take 47 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 36 or less. Kendall Umholtz gets the win. Dominic Bowden left side, down 442. D Finch in the right, down 460. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We have racers who have prizes. Need you to come collect those. Buddy Farrell, Chris Stein, Dylan Rallinson, Kyle Cortrera, John D. Piazza, Keaton Overstreet, and Johnny Ezel. Need you to come collect your prizes and registration as soon as possible. Again, Buddy Farrell, Chris Stein, Dylan Rallinson, Kyle Cortrera, John D. Piazza, Keaton Overstreet, and Johnny Ezel. Need you to come collect your prizes and registration as soon as possible. Buddy Farrell, Chris Stein, Dylan Rallinson, Kyle Cortrera, John D. Piazza, Keaton Overstreet, and Johnny Ezel. Need you to come collect your prizes and registration as soon as possible. 1 thou red for Finch, Bowden 36, and a thou under. Dominic Bowden moves on. Adam Kyoto left hand side, down 465. Cody White in the right, down 465 as well. Kyoto is 2 thou red, White 35, dead 9. 44 total for Cody White. We'll move on. Gabe Hernandez, senior left side, down 474. Scott Lemon in the right, down 441. $18,000 separate them. Winlight Lemon 31, one above, gets it done. Hernandez 13 gets their first 37 to be 7,000 under. Had to take 30 or less. Scott Lemon moves on. Stephen Hughes. Stephen Hughes also needs you to the tower as soon as possible to collect your prize. Stephen Hughes. You have a prize in registration. Need you to come collect that as soon as possible. Stephen Hughes. Need you to registration to collect your prize as soon as possible. Chris Whitfield left side. Tuesday's winner dialed 456. Tyler Merritt in the right. Dialed 472. Five thou separated them. Merritt gets the win. 15 dead, 3 lays down 18 total. As Whitfield 20 and locked out goes one above 7. No good. Win like 2 Tyler Merritt. Nick Lakeys left side dialed 482. Nate Kelly in the right dialed 487. Separate them. Win like Lakeys, 18 dead, 2. Lays down 20 total, getting there 19 in front. Kelly 29 and 1 above, no good. Lakeys gets the win. Alonzo Sanchez left side, 460 is the dial, and Corey Galletti right side. CG on a 446. Six thou separate them up front. And like Galletti. 20 take 4 to be a thou under. Sanchez 26 and 3 thou under. Win like 2 Corey Galletti. Chad Spradlin, last night's OG Million winner, dialed 483, and Vince Taylor in the right, dialed 463. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Overkill Motorsports, Dylan Hackey and Kelly Klontz. You have packages in racer registration. Overkill Motorsports, Dylan Hackey and Kelly Klontz. You have packages that have been delivered to racer registration. Overkill Motorsports, Dylan Hackey and Kelly Klontz. You have packages in racer registration. Winlight Spradlin 12 dead 7 gets there 27 thou in front. Vince Taylor 42 dead 4 no good. Chad Spradlin moves on. Chris Mullins left hand side dialed 444 and Brian Cook in the right dialed 449. That one was pretty nasty at the hit. Mullins 11, 1 above. Take 3 thou. He's 24 total. Cook 006 and 2 above. 1 comes up 3 thou behind. Chris Mullins moves on. Brett Crowley left side, dialed 472, and Eric Bowman right side, Ebo dialed 461. Win light goes to Ebo, 7, take 17 to be 1 above 9. Crowley 15, 2 over, no good. Eric Bowman gets the win. Daryl Wirtz left-hand side. Going to be on a 451. Ryan Barnes in the right. RB going to be down 463.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
$19,000 separate him up front. Winlight Wirtz 2, take 9 to be 1 above. Barnes 21, dead 1. Comes up 9,000 short. Daryl Wirtz gets the win. Brian Milam left-hand side. Dialed 476. Shane Snyder in the right. Dialed 453. 3 thou red for Milam. Winlight going to go to Snyder, 20. One above 5, 35 total. Shane Snyder moves on. Steph Fuller left-hand side, 452 is the dial. Jimmy Lewis in the right dial, 449. Thou separate them. Winlight Lewis 13, one above, lays down 28 total, getting their first 13 thou. Fuller 29 and was locked out by a foul, goes one above, no good. Jesse Lasik left-hand side. Willing Chris Sullivan's ride, dialed 444, and McKenna Brown on the right, dialed 451 in the Jegs Hot Rod. One thou red for Lacey. Goes 3 thou under Brown, 001 green, and 4 thou under. Was going to be a nice race right there had Lasik been just a thou later. But either way, the win light goes to McKenna Brown. Jeff Brotherton left-hand side, dialed in 452. Rick Needham Jr. in the right, dialed 467. Winlight Brotherton 7, take 15. Puts it 3 above 9. Needham missed it and put it dead 6, no good. Jeff Brotherton to round 3. Matt Schaefer left side, dialed 501, and Ray Miller in the right, dialed 443. $38 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Miller 5, dead 9, gets their first 18 in front. Schaefer 43 and 11 thou under, no good. Ray, you're going to move on. Jake Clayton left-hand side, 465 is a dial. Steve Beanie right side, down 478. the wind light will come on in Clayton's lane. 14 thou red and 41 thou under. Beanie, 8 red and 2 above. Jake Clayton moves on. Anthony Lane, left-hand side, dialed 489. Nathan Prost in the right, dialed 444. Ten thou, separate them up front. Pros 12, take 20 to be dead on. 8 lays down 20 total. Lane 22, 1 above. 8 comes up 200 short. Nathan Pros gets the win. Zach Halverson, left side, down 454. Mike Harbaugh in the right, down 465. Separate them up front. Winlight Halverson 4, take 9 to be 1 above. Harbaugh 54 and 3 under, no good. Zach Halverson gets the win. Talon Farmer, left hand side, dialed 454, and Marco Abruzzi in the right, dialed 469. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Abruzzi, 16 dead, 1 gets their first 6 thou. Farmer was 002, had 14 to work with, but goes 2 over the dial, no good. Marco Abruzzi gets the win. Steve Law, left side, dialed 470, and Carl Jones in the right, dialed 447. Thou, separate them. It's nasty. Winlight Jones, 9, 1 above, lays down 19 total. Law was perfect. Got their first 20 and put it 1 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Winlight goes to Carl Jones. Caden Muth, left-hand side, 446 is the dial, and Bailey Ferraro, right side, dialed 444. This should be a pretty good matchup. Beastie again. 2 thou was the difference, and 15 thou the difference at the stripe. Ferraro's way. 7 and 2 over gets it done. As Muth 009, but goes 3 over the dial, no good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Brad Clark, left-hand side. 482 is the dial. Kevin Wilson in the right, dialed 443. Dead even on this end. Winlight Wilson 17, dead 2, gets their 7 thou in front. Clark 17 as well, goes dead on 9 to come up 7 thou short. Winlight to Kevin Wilson. Nicole Medici's left side. Dialed in 478. Adam Russell on the right, the 2021 $1 million race winner. 422 the dial in for Al Capone. Thou separate them. Winlight Russell 16, one above, take 22 thou. Medicis 26 and 2 over, no good. Winlight to Adam Russell. Bart Nelson left hand side, last year's $1 million race winner, made a deep run last night as well, almost went back to back. Came up just a few Winlight short. He's dialed 453. We'll take on Taryn Rickman in the right, dialed 442. Six thou, separate them up front. Winlight Nelson 21, one above, gets the Winlight as Rickman 15, take 22 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Bart Nelson moves on. Mike Rogers left hand side, dialed 477. And Brittany Ulmer right side. Britt in the American Race Cars entry, dialed 474. Thou separate them. Winlight Ulmer 003 and stops to be 2 above. Rogers 17, take 27 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Winlight goes to Brett Ulmer. Rick Taylor left side, dialed 452. Ron Lane in the right, dialed in 458. Ron Lane is also a former million winner, I do believe. Yes, 2009. Ron Lane turned on the final Winlight in the million. Lane's going to pick it, or click it 3 thou red. Put it 1 above. Taylor 39 and 12 thou under. Going to move on. Isaac Hill left side, down 449. John Schober in the right, down 492. thou separate them. Winlight, Schober, 3 and 1 above 5, lays down 18 total. Isaac Hill, 12, takes 7 to be a thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Tough lap there in both lanes. John Schober gets the win. Buddy Farrell, left-hand side. Buddy for real, dialed 471. Max Butcher in the right, dialed 450. Sixth thou, separate them. Winlight Farrell, 9 takes 7 to be 1 above. Butcher, 15. 1 above as well. 1,000ths closer to the dial was Farrell and had 6 thou to work with at the starting line. Winlight shines for Buddy for real. Michael Jurowsic, left-hand side. 443 is the dial. Marlon Goats in the right. Dialed 476. Problems for Goat, but that was going to be a tough one anyways. Jurowsic is 000 and 1 above 7. 17 pack for Jurowsic. We'll roll in around number 3. Noah Lewis, left-hand side. 449 is the dial, and Samantha Coughlin, right side. Samantha brought me dinner last night. That is greatly appreciated. The Jags entry right side down 444. We are dead even up front. Winlight Lewis, 36 and 7 thou under gets it done. Coughlin 36 take 2 to be 9 thou under. They were dead even up front. Whoever got behind was going to turn on the win light. And right there it was Noah Lewis. Going to get it done. Ty Farmer left side, dialed 453. Travis Colangelo in the right. American Race Cars, dialed in 434. Thou separate them. Winlight Colangelo 30 and 4 thou under gets it done. Farmer 9 take 30 to be 13 thou under. Double breakout Winlight goes to Travis Colangelo. Cortland Carter left hand side, dialed 455. Lane Como in the right, dialed 467. Red lights in both lanes. Como left first and is not going to want to see that ticket. Cortland Carter gets the win light nonetheless. So that'll bring up Dylan Guy left side, dialed 461, and Kyle Coltrera in the right, dialed 457. $5,000 red for Guy. Coltrera 23 and 4 under. Gets the win. Chad Sandlin left-hand side. Despite what some people's opinion was on Facebook, Chad Sandlin was not the $1 million race winner last night. He did say he wanted to be, which I don't know who wouldn't want to be. If you followed the show on Facebook, and you'll know what I'm talking about when I say that, then you have seen this morning there was a little bit of confusion last night as to who won the $1 million. Randy Seal right side, 479 is the dial. Oh my goodness. Sandlin has issues. Cannot get off the starting line, as that one didn't seem like it had a whole lot of power when it left anyways. Seal 18 and puts it dead on 6, taking the whole racetrack. Ain't got a lift if you're going dead on. Amen. Randy Seal gets the win. Robbie Gear left side, dialed 454. Sean Miller in the right, dialed 464. Dead even up front. One light goes left-hand side to Gear. 16 dead, 5, take 6 thou. Sean Miller, 16, one above, 1 comes up 5 thou short, or 6 thou short, excuse me. Robbie Gear gets it done. Blue, Run Sticker Dragsters, blue. Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 2, will take you. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, round 2, will take you. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, round 2, will take you. Christy Smith, left side. Dialed 504. Paul Campanella in the right. Dialed 450. Thou separate them up front. One light goes to Campanella, 12, and one above, take 22 thou. Smith, 24, 2 over, no good. Campanella gets it done. Bowie Compton left side, down 485, and Johnny Brandon in the right, John Boat, dial 463. Five thou, separate them up front. One light Compton 14, one above take 13 thou, Brandon 19, and one over no good. Bowie Compton gets it done. Coy Collier left hand side, 449 is the dial. Brandon Seal on the right, dial 463. Eleven thou, separate them up front. One light Seal 22, dead 8, gets there 4 thou. Collier 11 and 2 above. Sorry, I had to yawn. Brandon Seal gets the win. Aaron Johnson left side, down 473, and Jaden Lawler in the right. Last night's million runner-up, down 451. Nine thou, separate them. Lawler picking up where he left off. 3 take 13 to be 1 over Johnson 12 and 2 above no good. Jaden Lawler gets it done. Kaylee May left side, down 486. Andrew Cortez in the right, down 446. $16,000 red for Cortez May 11, dead 0. Kaylee May 11 total. Gonna get the win light. Dylan Hackey left hand side, 474 is the dial. Sonny Barclay in the right, down 465. We are off the rails. 3 thou separate them up front. This one's nasty. Win light goes left side to Hackey. 9 and 13 thou under. Barclay 6 takes 6 is no good. Puts it 16 thou under. Dylan Hackey moves on. Kevin Brandon left hand side. The Rabbit dialed 430 and Baby Gap right side. Slate Cummins dialed 454. Separate them up front. Winlight Rabbit 11 dead 3 lays down 14 total, taking 10. Cummings 18 dead 6 no good. Nice lap there in both lanes. Rabbit gets the win. Mark Coffey left side dialed 468. Bob Prose in the right dialed 447. Nine thou red for Prost. Coffee 16 and 2 thou under. Mark Coffey gets the win. Jesse Bobo left side, dialed 453, and Joe Bob Foley right side, dialed 448. One light goes to Foley, 11 take 8 to be one above. Bobo, 20. One above as well. Comes up 8 thou short. Joe Bob gets the win. Cooper Chun, left-hand side. Coop Chun dialed 487. And Jason McCaig in the right, dialed 463. Foul, separate them up front. Win light to Chun. 10 and parks it. 489 at 128 for Coop Chun. Puts him 2 above. McCaig, 21, gets fed 26 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Coop Chun gets the win. Nathan Martin, left-hand side. Nate Dogg. 460. Donna Boat right. in the right, dialed 494. Sorry, it's Dana. Riggins just cussed me out in the tower. 9 dead, 3 for boat ride. Lays down 12 total. Gets the win light. Nathan Martin, 16 and 2 thou under, was locked out. Dana.
Yeah,
Right.
but I would like to file a grievance against one J.J. Pennington for lying, because I did not cuss at him one time. Yeah, little Jord. Yeah. Speaking of little Jord, Big Jord's about to miss another shift.
Well, hey, you're on my time. You're all over me right now. Lauren Dodd, left-hand side, dialed in 476. Right side, Brian Whitworth. Whitworth dialed 454.
Bye, little Jord. Take interview guy's favorite driver with you. Oh, JJ just went man down on the floor. Lauren Dodd, Brian Whitworth, 19 to an 18. Finish line. Lighted up right side for Ryan Whitworth. 18, one above 331 total gets it done. Lauren Dodd, 19, takes 16 to be 4 thou under. Sorry, Ronnie K. I didn't realize that microphone was so, whatever it was. Yeah, I think I just brought it. I'd been resting for a little bit, and the voice just came. Boom. Yeah. Like a wrecking ball on people's ears. So I apologize, Ronnie. Just when you see JJ, just slap him. So that was for what Steve did to me. Yeah, he'll see you before me. Ronnie Court. Carson Wheeler, Matt Driscoll, 450 on the left side, 439 right side. Oh, yeah. All fired up. 12 thou separate them. Win light going to go left side, Carson Wheeler, 13 dead on 720 total. Matt Driscoll locked down, 25. One above 6. No good. Speaking of that guy, I just got a message from the one, the only Marco Paravalaris. Oh, yeah, my guy. He said nice things to me like he always does because Marco's a nice guy. Unlike the way you talk to me. He is. Doesn't get any nicer than Marco. Just does not. Todd Piper, 451 left side. Jeff Serra, 478 right side. Okie out there keeping an eye on him. Fourth foul, the difference. And the win light goes Todd Piper, 16 dead, 3, takes 7 thou. Sarah had 4 thou up front, drops it like it's hot to be 7 thou behind. Door car, white and gold. Door car, white and gold. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double door car, white and gold. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Will Holloman, Ryan Stifler. Holloman misses it and gets away with it as Stifler, 15, take 38 to be 3 thou under. Will is 39, 1 above, 1. Kenny Probst and Crew Garrett, 22 to a 7. Win light comes on right side for Crew Garrett. Big Jed certified top 10 name recipient. 007 2 above for Crew Garrett and the win light. Kenny Probst, 22, 1 above, 3. Alan Mollett and John Angel. Angel on a 447, Mollett on a 545. As JJ has made his way off of the floor and into a chair. I was worried about him. Mollett is in some trouble. Win light, John Angel, 22 and 3 above for the win light. Mollett, 45 and 3 above. No good. Tim Vincent, 487 left side. Bodie Bennett, 448 in the right lane. $27 to a 17. Here comes Bodie Bennett. Win light goes Tim Vincent. 27, 3 above as Bodie was 17. Got dropped on his head to take 62 and be under by 22. Had to take 40 or less. Glenn Dilday, 454 left side. Kyle Gibson, 404 right side. Glenn Dilday turns to thou red. Kyle Gibson, 15 and 7 thou under. Kyle Gibson going to return for Mosier. Round number 3. Tim Foley, 499 left side. Mike Eggleston, 457 in the right side. $11 thou the difference. Eggleston pedaling it to get there and needed to slow it down a little bit. 14, take 21 to be 6 thou under. Foley, 25, dead on 4, getting it done. I'm really pleased to be here during the Jared Pennington Power Hour. I know I don't sound like Jared Pennington, but let's just all pretend it is Jared. Yes. I'm honored to fill the shoes that no one can fill, so I just took mine off. That way I don't try to fill them. Nick Wallace, 452 left side. Brian Folk, 454 in the right side. They're both away, separated by 2 thou. They're side by side. Winlight comes on for Nick Wallace. 32, take 9 to be 2 above 1. Folk is 34, 2 above 8. No good. Gary Williams, G-Dub, 440 on the left side. Todd Coltrane, 449 right side. Well, big advantage in this one. G-Dub gets it done. 13 of 4 above as Coltrane misses it. Dead 0. Race Kid, 466 left side. Tony Atchison, 448 in the right side. Race Kid in full control, beating it to death. 005, 2 above for the win line. Tony, little late, 1 above 0, no good. Larry Strickland, 435 left side. Larry Kahn, 447 in the right. One thou the difference. Turn the win light on for Larry Strickland, 14 and 3 above. Larry Kahn was 13, take 45 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Joe Cheeseman, 446 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 460 in the right side. Total 37, Winlight Harbaugh, 002 dead 4, 6 total. Cheeseman, 37, dead 2. Hey, Ron Hill, you are missing something that I'm guessing you will want back. It will be in racer registration. Ronald Hill. If you never mind, they're going to give you a call, sir. Well, I tell you what, it takes a real man to admit when they're wrong. And a real man just walked out of the tower. Mikey Bloomfield, David Bird Jones up next. Jared Pennington came up to apologize for once again missing another shift. He's on the struggle bus. He hadn't announced, full time in quite some time. So he's taken this part-time thing to a whole new level. But he came up and apologized that if we need to suspend him or something, he'll understand. He'll take his punishment. 001 red for Mikey Bloomfield. David Bird Jones, 40 and 21 foul under. So I really appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty, and I think it was sincerity from Jared. He walked all the way up here to tell me that. So it meant a lot. I noticed he didn't stick around, but he left again. I don't blame him because I think we called him to lanes, so it's what he had to do. He's got to do some real work. Donovan Williams, 477 left side. Mike Coltrane, 439 right side. JJ said, man, if I keep winning, I can miss shifts too. Are you learning, young grasshopper? I see Hallie Mae out there. Wave, Hal. She's like, no. So here we go. Donovan Williams and Mike Coltrane. 3,800 head start goes to Donovan. And took a couple more with him. Donovan gets the win line. 12, one above one, 23 total. It's a nice lap. Coltrane, 33 and one above two and locked out. Donovan Williams moving on. Josh Lukey, Lost Chevrolet entry, 447 left side. Tim Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 470 the right side. Dawn Daniels checking in on via text. She said, tell her babies that Mom misses them. So, Hallie and B. Rhodey, Mom misses you guys. I'm sure she misses the rest of you too, but especially the babies. So Thomas is in. Lukey is in. Here we go. Wow. One of them nearly perfect. And it's Lukey. 001, 3 above, taking 3 little bitty ones. Tim Thomas, 16, 1 above 8. Hey, Dawn, please text me and say something nice about Scott. He's feeling like chopped liver or something. He's not feeling real good, like you miss him. So even if you don't, just say something real nice so I can tell him. Adam Lee, 523 left side. Jacob Stolworthy, 436 right side. Good news for you, Scott. She's typing. Red light start for Adam Lee. 001 red. Jacob Stolworthy, 18. Dead on 9. Getting it done. Jay Larson, 507 left side. Chris Sullivan, 455 on the right side. Oh, this is such a sweet, heartfelt message. Scott Daniels, please listen up. This is so sweet. She says, miss you, babe. Win me some money while I do your job. I mean, that was sweet. That was heartfelt. Very sincere. Dawn's back holding down the fort at Muncie Dragway. Scott said he's got her trained to do that, so he can come out here and play. So keep up the good work, Dawn. Do it just like Scott taught you. Jay Larson gonna win this one as trouble for Chris Sullivan. He moves out of the center of the racetrack in case he's losing anything, which I don't look like he is, but we appreciate his sportsmanship. We'll keep an eye on Chris Sullivan. As something went awry between 60 and 330. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana, 408 left side. Nacho Rivera, 466 right side. You know, while we have a brief pause while these guys make it to the pre-stage, I want to give a big hats off to this crew at Worldwide Technology Raceway. They have absolutely busted it this week. And Brad Cannon, I hate to say anything nice about him, but he is right at the top. They've been shift changing all this stuff, and all I've ever seen is Brad be here. I don't know when this guy's sleeping or how he's pulling it off, but Brad absolutely works it and works at it. So I promise to be the last nice thing I say about him because it feels icky. But seriously, Sally, Nettie, Brad, all of them just absolutely work hard at putting on a great race. We thank them for that. Stein in control. Stein with a win light. 31 dead 4. 35 total. Nacho misses it. And 11th thou under. Jason Jensen, 455 left side. Darren Douglas, 451 right side. And I've given them all a hard time this week because that's just what we do. We've been in the same room together for a week. But I'm so thankful to have shared the mic this week with RG and Big, what's his name? That guy don't show up? Oh, Big Jerd. Yeah, and JJ. It has been an honor of a lifetime to have those three guys here and all be together. It's been fun. .004 red for Darren Douglas. Give the win light. Jason Jensen. 17. One above 5. He'll move on. Douglas dead on 3 after the red light starts. That's a tough lap for Double D. Hello, Troy and Skeet. Thanks for tuning in. .001 red for Jeremy Smith. Timothy Thomas gets the win light. 22 and 22 thou under. David Wright, 451 left side. Trevor Moore, 488 right side. Seventh thou, the difference between David Wright and Trevor Moore. Win light going to come on for David Wright. 21 dead 0, shutting the door on Trevor Moore, who's 28 dead on 1 and no good. Zach Fulcher, 489 left side. Steve Rogers, 536 in the right. $14,000 the difference. Win light goes to Zach Fulcher. 13 dead, 8, 21 total. Rogers is 27, dead on 0, no good. Justin Showtime Daniels, 526 left side. Jerry Brewer, 444 right side. 9 to a 24. Winlight, Brewer. Wow. Wow, Justin 24 dead 0. And Jerry Brewer leaves him 14 change. 009 dead on 1. Wow. That's a tough lap. Turtle Dickerson 470 in the left side. Brandon Schwartz 521 right side. Three foul the difference. Winlight goes. Turtle Dickerson 25, 1 above 7, taking 3. Brandon Schwartz 22 and 2 above. Lester Atkins, 441 left side. Dave Angel, 618 right side. Oh boy, one of them's 10, one of them's perfect. Perfect is Lester Atkins. Trip, zip, dead 9. Dave is 10, 1 above 9, no good. Britt Cummings and Brian Hannon, 610 to a 609. They're separated by 10 foul. Who's going to light up the win light? It is Britt Cummings, 008 dead 9, 17 total, taking 4. Brian Hannon, 18 dead on 3, and cannot get it done. Shane Carr and Chris D'Amico. Winlight D'Amico, 20, 2 above 7. Yes, RTC. Well, not last night, really. More like 8 hours ago, maybe. Chad Spradlin was your 30th Mickey Thompson $1 million race winner. Jacob Stevens, 623 left side. Richard Duval, 624 on the right side. He made the split last night. Back at it today. And he turns it red by 9 foul. Jacob Stevens, 14. And lands it dead on 2. Kendall Jones, 612 left side. Rick Huffman in Smalls, 608 right side. $28,000 the difference up front. Win light goes Rick Huffman, 22, 2 above for the win light. Kendall Jones misses it, 2 above 1, no good. Oh, Cade, thank you for joining us. Here's the list of people we still need to come to the tower and claim your prize. Johnny Ezel, Dylan Rollinson, Kyle Coltrera, Stephen Hughes, and Keaton Overstreet. Please report to racer registration to claim your prize. Rocky Van Note and Josh Cancelar, 565 left side, 519 right side. Van Note going to leave first. Shout out Jerry and Darla. We're separate by 5,000 on the starting line. Win light comes on for Josh Cancelar. 22 take 8 to be 1 above 2. Rocky 27. 1 above 5. No good. Josh Addis and Logan Diggs. Addis on a 605 left side. Diggs on a 608 right side. .007 red for Logan Diggs. Josh Addis, 003, 11th thou under. Moving on. Diggs is under by 28th thou. Rusty Ashmore and Dirk Sutton. They're both away green. They're both 00. Win light going to go. Dirk Sutton, 009, takes 6 to be 1 above 3. Ashmore, 006 and 2 above. No good. Taylor Pofall and Doug Foley Jr., 617 in the left, 588 in the right side. $8,000 the difference up front. Here comes Doug Foley Jr. Win light goes to Taylor Pofall. 15 dead, 9. Foley, 007, 2 above, no good. Win light, Jeff Verdi, 21, dead 0. Fornwalt, 32, dead on 8. Win light goes. Double breakout. Brad Taylor, 21 and 7 thou under. Chris Morris, 16 and 9 thou under. Graham Rufinot, 640 on the left side. Travis Barnett, 465 on the right side. Double 08 red for Graham. Travis Barnett, 22. Legs it out to be one above. 466 on the 465. Josh Buer, 646 left side. Mason Brotherton, right side. 609. Out rolls Jerd. So I guess technically he is 42 minutes into his shift. He technically is working during his shift. It's just not holding the microphone. He's holding the steering wheel. Work is work, I guess. $26 thou the difference. Win light goes Mason Brotherton, 28 dead, 9, getting it done. Buer is late and 2 under. Chris Galletti, left side, on a 529 dial. Jared Pennington, right side. Currently on quadruple secret probation in his announcing career. When you miss 4 shifts, that's what happens. You know, you don't want to do it, and you feel bad afterwards, but it just has to be done. He said he was willing to accept whatever consequences come his way. He'll be on a 587. Trying to see if he can get the win light here and miss a few more shifts. You think that's a game he's playing, JJ? Might be. You would know. Oh, boy. I think Jerd might be about to miss some more shifts. Yep, he does. 17, 1 above 5. I'll see you in a couple more rounds, Jerd. 32 total for Jared Pennington. Galletti is 32 up front. Puts it dead on 9, and Pennington lights up the win light. So there's 3 of us announcing, 2 of us racing, and 2 of us still in. So that means there's 1 of us left to hold a mic. Yeah. Great. I mean, yeah. Yoo-hoo. Go team announcer. Light it up. Blake Richardson, 598 left side. Stan Inlow, 579 right side. 8 to a 16. This one going to be close. Win light. Right side, Inlow. 8 dead, 5. Taking 2 thou. Blake Richardson is under by a thou. Getting there last. No good. Yeah, Big Red to the front today. Those are nice shirts you have on. Did Jenny Mo have on one too? Those are really nice competitive suspension shirts. Beautiful. Yeah, those are nice. I've heard about those. Don't own any, but I've heard of them. Yeah. The guy that runs that place don't care for me that much. No. Rod Whitmore turns at 13th thou red. Isaac Wild gets by with one. 43 dead on 5. Whitmore turns it red and goes dead on 7. Trip west, 611 left side. Max Moore Jr., 527 right side. Thank you, Chelsea Huff. They appreciate your support. So, Trip and Max ready to battle it out. Summit round 2. It's going to end on a red light for Max Moore Jr. 008 red, Trip west, 14 green, and a thou under. Ryan Butler, 637 left side. Rob Teat, 579. $12 red for Rob. Rob Fisher, 008, one above 6, taking 22. Kevin Rodden, 42, dead on 4, no good. Marcel Hewells backed out of the beam. Lindsey back gets the automatic win light. Rick Thomas, the third. Away first. Advantage left side. Win light left side. 005. 2 above 7. Casey Pesnell, 572 in the left. Angelo Belosi, 634 in the right side. Win light goes Belosi, 12. Dead on 7. Pesnell, 16. 1 above 6. Josh Pickett and Scott Cook. Pickett trying to hold off the charge. Win light. Scott Cook, 12. 1 above 5. Taking 8. Pickett, 24. 1 above 1. No good. Wayne Gibson, Mr. Flippadile, left side on a 508. Alex Smith, 630 in the right side. Seven to a 30. Win light, Wayne Gibson, 007, dead 9. Alex Smith is 30, dead on 4. Nick Folk and Patrick James, 10 to a 17. Win line. Patrick James, 10, dead 0. As Nick had no chance. 17, take 5 to be 12 thou under. Nathan Jones and James Haynes, 564 to a 555. Advantage Jones, win light Jones, 009, 1 above 7, 26 total. James Haynes is 23, dead on 8. Corey Costin, 618 left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 595 right side. Fourth out, the difference. Win line, Underwood, 30, dead 7, taking 18. Costin, 26 and 2 above. Gage Burt, 605 on the left side. Trevor Deeks, 616 right side. 3 fouls separate them. Win light goes to Gage Burt, 17, dead 6 for the win light. Deeks is 14, take 39 to be 300ths under. Had to take 9 or less. Braden Bowden and Mike Huff. Bowden turns it 006 red. Mike Huff, your automatic winner. Let's go 32 and goes under by 2 thou. Jonathan Krukow, 559 left side. Gary Stinnett, 670 in the right side. So 559 for Krukow, 570 for Gary Stinnett. And Stinnett turns it red. Chuck Ridenauer, 512 on the left side. Derek Willard, 620 on the right side. $13 to a 37. Win light left side to Chuck Ridenauer. 13 dead 5, 18 total for the win light. Willard misses it, 1 above 9. Jake Hodge and Steve Webb. Win light. Steve Webb, 16, dead 8 for the win. Hodge, 17, dead 8 to be a foul behind. No good. Brett Williamson, Lady in Black, left side on a 583. Josh Sutton, 553 in the right side. Three foul the difference. Win light, Brett Williamson, 12 take 5 to be 1 above 0. 22 total. Josh Sutton, 15. 1 above 2, no good. As I have now exhausted the Jared Pennington hour, and I'm now into the Steve Riggins hour. I mean, what am I supposed to do, JJ? You're asleep. Well, I mean, you didn't mention stepping in, so I was like, I thought you fell asleep. So what are you saying? You want to jump in or what? I don't care, JJ. You make a decision. All right, so we're going to let JJ jump in a few minutes. Aaron Mitchell, 609 left side. Nasty Nick, 562 in the right side. Oh, boy. 26 thou separate them. Win light. Nasty. 002, 2 above. Taking 12. Aaron Mitchell, 28. 1 above 2, no good. Jason Graham's 578 left side. Steve McAdams 604 in the right. One is 9, one is perfect. Win light. Jason Graham's trip zip 1 above 1 for the win light. McAdams 009 and 2 above. Dragster double white and gold. We'll take you the lanes, please. Dragster doubles white and gold. We'll take you the lanes of this time, please.
Tanner Spires, left-hand side, 592 is the hour. Right side, Aaron Vale, out in 622. Win light goes to Spires, 10 and 2 above, gets the win. Right-hand side, Vale, 13 and 2 above as well. Comes up 3 thou short. Tanner Spires gets the win. Garrett Griffith, left-hand side. Dialed in 626. Jeremy Bargo in the right, dialed 612. Win light 2, Bargo 4, take 45 to be dead on 2. Lays down 6 total. Garrett Griffith 11. Stops to be 4 Hun over no good. Jeremy Bargo gets the win. Brent Vincent left-hand side, 645 is the dial. Shauna Whitworth in the right dial, 612. Sixth thou separate them. Win light Whitworth 17, take 8 to be 1 above. As Vincent 23, 1 above, no good. Shauna Whitworth gets the win. Aaron Dysinger left hand side, dialed 616. Rob Mosier in the right, dialed 496. $13 thou separate them. Win light Dysinger 10, dead 3, lays down 13 total. Mosier 23, dead 5, comes up 15 thou short. Aaron Dysinger gets the win. Wes May left hand side, 655 is the dial. Paul Trent in the right dial, 596. Five thou red for West May. Trent 0-15. Dead 8. 23 total for Paul Trent. Gets the win light. Brian Bennett left hand side. 510 is the dial. Lance Farr on the right on the 589. Winlight Bennett, 1 take 3. Ooh. Puts him 2 above, 24 total. As Farr, 21 dead 6, comes up 3 thou short. Brian Bennett moves on. Nasty Nate Raymer, left hand side. Down in 619 in the drag coverage Monza will take on J.R. Barclay right side. Barclay down 607. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight Raymer, 14 and 1 above gets the Winlight. Barclay, 16, takes 16 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Nate Raymer moves on. Zach Gosnell left hand side, down 542. Bo Boatner right side, the pool boy, down 535. Nasty, 6 thou, separate them. One light goes right side, 002, one above, 3 get there, 14 thou in front does Boatner. Gosnell, 8, and also one above, no good. Bo Boatner gets the win light. Said one above, the screen cleared on me. Actually 2 above in the left lane for Gosnell. Boatner, nonetheless, gets the win light. Jalen Whitmore left side, dialed 633. Chad Duke in the right. Bad Chad, dialed in 586. $24 thou, separate them. One light Whitmore, 21 take 25 to be dead on 324 total. As Duke, 45 dead 4, no good. One light goes to Jalen Whitmore. Hunter Whitehead, left-hand side. Whitehead dialed 635, and Chris Bear in the right, dialed 583. Nasty, 2 thou, separating. One light goes right-hand side to Bear. 6 takes 7. Puts him 2 above 7. Whitehead, 8. And 3 over, no good. One light goes to Chris Bear. Pearson Deming left side, dialed 655. Mike Crater in the right, dialed 471. One light goes to Deming, 15. One above, get there first a bunch as Crater missed it and put it 4, almost 5 over, no good. Deming moves on. Jeff Reed left side, dialed 630. Eric Willenborg in the right, dialed 567. Winlight Willenborg, 001, take 15 to be 5 over Reed. Missed it and put it a hunt over, no good. Eric Willenborg gets the win. Andrew DiPiazza left side, dialed 479. James Harlow in the right. Down 623. $14,000 separate them up front. Winlight D Piazza 15, one above 7 gets there 27 in front. As Harlow 29 and 3 over, no good. Andrew D Piazza gets the win. Shelly Elrod left hand side, dialed in 586, and Peeps Pennington right side. The Peep Show dialed in 468. $17,000 separate them up front. Winlight Peep Show 22 dead, 7 gets their first 3 hun. Elrod 39 and 2 over, no good. Peeps moves on. Guy Quisenberry left side, dialed 518, and Shanna Stone on the right. Stone dialed 603. Stone is 4th out. Red Quisenberry 23 and 2 over. Guy Quisenberry picks up the win. Dylan Lee left hand side, dialed 660. Bruce White in the right, dialed 599. $7,000 separate them up front. Winlight White 49, 2 above, get there first. $11,000. Lee 56 and 2 over, no good. Bruce White moves on.
My first pair out In the left lane, it'll be Michelle Taylor, 542 is Michelle's dial. Dennis Lithgow, 478 in the Roadster right side. Brake lights, wind light. 21 takes 72 to be 13 thou above. 34 total. Blackjacked him. Michelle Taylor. She was a little bit tardy at the starting line. 78 and 28 thou above. Here's Matt Brewer. Left lane, 6 flat is the dial in the Vega. Matt made a deep run last night with 2 entries. He'll be getting chased by Michael Pennington. Pennington dial 504 in the Roadster also made a deep run for the semifinal finish. Brewer getting 9600's head start. Seven thou the difference. Brewer with the advantage in a wind light. 9 take 5, 17 thou above, 26 total. Pennington is 16 up front and goes 15 thou above to be 5 thou behind. Brad Gebhardt, 566 dial on the left lane. Logan Back, right side. Dialed 623. Advantage Gebhardt, wind light Gebhardt. 2 take 8 to be 3 above. 32 total for Gebhardt. Back is 22 up front and goes 18 thou above for a 40 thou package. Gebhardt got inside of that by 8 thou. Wayne Franks next up in the left lane. 533 is the dial. Right side Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield in the S10 dialed 609. $11 red for Franks. Bloomfield moves on. 30 up front. Dead on with a 2. 32 pack for Bloomfield. 11 thou red and 17 thou above for Wayne Franks. Next up, Woody Campbell in the left lane. Woody in the Malibu dialed 683. Scott Taylor. Dial 481 in the Roadster, right side. Woody out first. Here comes Taylor. 2,000's the difference up front. Woody Campbell, 24, take 13 to be 14 thou above, 38 pack. Campbell into round number 3. Scott Taylor's 26 and 25 thou above to be 13 thou behind at the stripe. Justin Endicott, left lane. Cole Cummings in the right. Baby Cole, 556 chasing a 602. 11 thou the difference up front. And Cole Cummings moves into round number 3. 21, blackjacked him. Takes 13 at the stripe, 29 thou above. Cole Cummings into round number 3. Justin Endicott was 32 up front and then 31 thou above. At 63 total, left way too much room for Cole Cummings, and Cole took advantage of it. Benny Ammons left lane. So we roll into dragsters. 495 is the dial. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. FTI on side entry, dial 460 in the right lane. Thou the difference. Left lane, Benny Ammons, 002, 22 thou above. Moving into round number 3. T-Rock, 13, take 12 to be a thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Benny Ammons will advance to round 3. Levi Cortez, 501 dial on the left lane. Jeff Solomon, right side, dial 475. Thou separate them up front. Man, with friends like Steve Riggins, who needs enemies? 25 and 3 above for Levi Cortez, getting to the stripe, 1 thou in front. Jeff Solomon was 11 and 49 thou above. 479 at 138 means Jeff took -1. Didn't ever get in front. Got a thou behind. Levi Cortez moves into round 3. Dylan Rawlinson, 489 down on the left. Nate Solomon in the right, dial 486. One thou the difference, and both of them's nasty. 006 and 16 thou above for Rawlinson. Moves him into round 3. That's 22 total. Solomon is 007, takes 16 to be 1 thou under. As I said, it's crazy how many races come down to 1 stinking thousand. That one did. Solomon took 16, needed to take 15 or less to get the win. Gabriel Hernandez, senior in the left lane, 473. Hunter Patton in the right. Hunter lights at 20 thou red, dead 9. Gabriel, 16, dead 4. Hernandez to round number 2. All right, Mother Nature's imposing her will here for just a little bit. It appears to be a light little mist, but obviously does not offer the safest of conditions to drag race in. We're going to hold up just a little bit, go to the top end. Thank you, Bo Boatner, for making sure we knew that the rain was coming from that direction, coming our way. Oh, Steve Riggins. If I didn't love you, I'd hate you. Again, got personnel down on the racetrack making sure that when we do feel like it's safe to go, it'll be safe to go. We'll hold them up here just a little bit. According to the radar, it should be just a little light, short interruption. Now, there's stuff coming later that could change that, but for now, we should be able to get back going here in just a little bit. All right, for those of you watching the Jegs and Vintage Trailers, Motormania TV live feed, TJ Pruitt was able to catch up with last night's 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million champion, Chad Spradlin. Obviously had the winner circle interview last night, but he was able to catch up with him in the pits. Let's go to that and watch what Chad
All right, it's
had.
TJ Pruitt back here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million drag race. And I tell you what, it is the day after here with the 30th annual, biggest in history, $1 Million race winner, Chad Spradlin. Chad, good morning. How are you feeling?
Trying to get this 100 today. It's that million it's a win right now. It ain't really set in. I've had so many texts, so many phone calls, so many Facebook messages. People telling me congratulations, good job. I appreciate every one of them. I ain't got back to everybody yet, but I will.
I definitely understand, man. You got a lot of people. I think you realized last night you got a lot of people supporting you from Team Home Alabama. Congratulations. I still consider myself Team Home Alabama. But Chad, the locals, we know you. You've won a ton of races local. I feel like a lot of people don't know who you are. Just tell us where you're from. Tell us a little bit about your family and who you are and how long you've been racing.
I'm from Coleman, Alabama. I started racing when I was probably 16, 17. My dad got me into it. I've been doing it ever since. Well, kind of off and on for a couple years, but family's raced for years. Father-in-law, him and my dad used to race together. Dad passed in 18. My father-in-law, anytime I have a question about anything, I need help with anything, he's always there. He's a phone call away. Anytime I just think about doing something stupid, I'll call him. He'll be like, "That's stupid. Don't do that." He always leads me in the right direction. My wife, she's standing right there making fun of me.
Hey, come in.
Yeah, come on in here. She's always by my side, backing me. If I do something stupid, she's always like, "You're an idiot," or just always pushing me in the right direction. My whole racing family from back home, I mean, we all work together if we have a problem. Just like the other night, Hunter Whitehead had a problem. We all jumped in, changed transmissions. It's just all like a big family.
That's awesome, and it is a huge family, the Coleman, Alabama. We're trying to get her to fly again. I want her to say some words, but the Coleman, Alabama family. But yeah, like I mentioned last night, Chad Spradlin has been winning multiple big money races.
Not so much this year, but we fought the car all year. Just problem here and fix it, and then a week or two later, hey, it'll have another problem. Fix that, and then another problem. And we finally got it back good, and I told her, I said, I'm not going anywhere else until the million. And man, did it pay off.
It definitely paid off. Ooh, we got some fans right there. Scott Lemon and the Drag Race Solutions crew giving Chad some horn blowing. But congratulations, Chad. Very, 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 very proud of you. But yeah, no stranger to the local scene, but I feel you have definitely made your name known in the world of drag racing. And I want you to say a few words.
Yeah, come on.
I want you to say a few words while we're here. So you must be very, 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 you must be very, very proud of him.
I'm very proud. He worked his tail off, and he has drove phenomenal yesterday, and it paid off.
Absolutely. So it's definitely paid off. But I just wanted her to come in because you get me emotional on the start line. I was crying. I was like, whoa, man, this is a Team Alabama. But anyway, well, thank you all for tuning in. We wanted the day after to see how he's feeling the next day. Wanted to get it posted. Congratulations, Chad Spradling, your 2025, the biggest in history $1 million race winner. Congratulations, Chad.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right, racers. Just want to make sure everybody is aware. It is our full intention to run this race to completion. Obviously, nobody can control the weather, and this, what looked like a little blip on the radar, is still a fairly small blip, but the heart of it just come right through us, or is coming right through us. We've got 2 jet dryers. We've got a track staff that is ready and willing to get after it and get it done. They've done a fantastic job thus far. So no reason for us to believe that anything will change once we can get back out there and get this cleaned up, get the racing surface ready to race on again. This looks like it's going to last just a little bit longer, and we'll get to work. Again, 2 jet dryers and a great staff. We'll get this cleaned up as quickly as possible. Get back going. The good news is it's just Saturday. We're going to work extra hard and make sure we give you all we got. Try to get a $100,000 winner to wrap up the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million race. We do have the first 4 pair written down, and we will call you up first when we resume. It'll obviously be a little while. When we resume, the first 4 pair are officially paired. We will call you in that order.
Back here, Greg Regal here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And I was just talking to Greg earlier about how much the Regal bodies, the Regal products have just taken off. Incredible, incredible product. And thank you for supporting the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race on behalf of Folk Promotions.
We appreciate being here. You know, the Million's done a lot for us, and they help us, they promote us. We've got a lot of bodies here this weekend. We do dragster bodies, carbon fiber, fiberglass. We do the seats, the noses, the dashes, the firewalls, all the products. And we try to give back to the racers for what they've given us.
That's pretty incredible. You got a cool story. I want you to tell this story. I know we don't have a lot of time, but how did this idea even started?
We started out in funny car bodies, and I used to go and crew for the alcohol funny car teams, and I would fix the funny car bodies for everybody that broke so I could figure out where they make them stronger and better. I wanted to build the best body out there, and we started building dragster bodies. Everybody said we couldn't do them light enough and strong.
Back here, Greg Regal here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And I was just talking to Greg earlier about how much the Regal bodies, the Regal products have just taken off. Incredible, incredible product. And thank you for supporting the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race on behalf of Folk Promotions.
We appreciate being here. You know, the Million's done a lot for us, and they help us, they promote us. We've got a lot of bodies here this weekend. We do dragster bodies, carbon fiber, fiberglass. We do the seats, the noses, the dashes, the firewalls, all the products. And we try to give back to the racers for what they've given us.
That's pretty incredible. You got a cool story. I want you to tell this story. I know we don't have a lot of time, but how did this idea even started?
We started out in funny car bodies, and I used to go and crew for the alcohol funny car teams, and I would fix the funny car bodies for everybody that broke so I could figure out where they make them stronger and better. I wanted to build the best body out there, and we started building dragster bodies. Everybody said we couldn't do them light enough and strong enough, and obviously we have. It's been over 30 years now we've been building dragster bodies. And that's pretty much all we do now is we specialize in dragster bodies, parts, and components.
Well, I will tell you this. Keep up the good work. I don't know if I told you, but I have a Regal body on my car. So
that's what we like to hear. So thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, so thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you, Greg, for you don't miss a year. So thank you so much for coming out to the Million. It's always great to see you each and every year.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Chris Whitfield, your Tuesday TBM Brakes $20,000 champion. Chris, it's Wednesday, man. You waking up, still feeling good?
Still feeling good. It's kind of crazy. Like, you start the week off at the 20K, and it's like, okay, now let's reset and race for some real money. Now it's at the 50s and the million. Like, let's go.
Oh, man, you had a great night. You laid down some incredible runs last night. 13 dead on with a 0 last night in the final round. I heard you kick it a few times, and I told you, I said, man, good run. And you went,
I just know that 1,000th of a second can so easily fall the other way. And I know racing a slower door truck like that, like, I'm not going to claim that I could judge the finish line or anything like that going flying by him. So I kicked it a couple times. Like, later in the night, I got bounced around in the lanes a couple times, and the car wasn't running as dead on as it was all day. So it was a little bit tricky trying to pick the right dial. And one of those deals where, like, yeah, I kicked it a couple times going through the finish line, like, hoping it comes up good and to go dead zero. That's why I'm like, I know that, especially in that situation where I'm not that confident in the car on that run, that 1,000 could have been 52.9. Lucky it came up dead zero. It looks good, but I'm not going to take credit for it.
Well, absolutely, man. Well, just wanted to touch bases with you, see how you feeling the next day. I think you said you're a little bit tired, right?
I don't know if I slept at all last night. Just the excitement, the energy, and the intensity just wearing off from the final round and everything. And but like I said, we don't have a choice. We're back up for 50K today, and I'm ready to go.
And you heard it from the man himself, the winner, Chris Whitfield, as we head into Summit Racing $50,000 Wednesday. So great job again, Chris, and wish you luck again today, man. You got it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm excited. Let's go.
All right, we're here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race on Summit Racing Equipment, $50,000 event. And I've been trying to catch up with Scott Lemon for a couple of days now. You've been a busy person, and that's the reason you've been busy. Absolutely great product from Drag Race Solutions you got there.
Appreciate that, TJ. We're very fortunate and excited to be out here at the Million for the 30th annual. Got to watch the great salute to all the race champions the other night, and our customer base is here at the Million. So we love being here and supporting this race.
Well, incredible. For those that don't know, most know, I mean, I even use your product on my heads-up cars with the, the lug nuts and all. But for those that don't know, explain what actually do you have to offer? What products?
Well, we have a huge line of quarter-turn fasteners, a Zeus-style fastener, everything from self-ejects to button heads. I think we're really known for our hex-style fasteners, our Allen head type stuff, but we also offer the standard slot stuff. And billet 12-point lug nuts is a huge product line of ours. You can buy those direct from us or through any of the large major distributors. But Drag Race Solutions, you can shop that online with us or through any of the big distributors.
And I think you're missing some of the important stuff. I mean, you have so much stuff. Titan shifters, right? Titan shifters and a couple other things, right?
Yeah, we offer Titan shifters. We offer a huge line of cooling products as far as crossover tubes, water pumps, water filler necks, vacuum pump pulleys, vacuum pump brackets, coil brackets. I mean, and of course we have the staple collector tethers. So it's a great product line. We have over 1,200 SKUs now. So
unbelievable, 1,200 different products and part numbers. Incredible, Scott. Well, Scott, it's great seeing you today. On behalf of me, I appreciate you every time I see you. TJ!
Yeah, TJ. No, I'm glad you're out here and doing these interviews and let people know that this is a great race, and you get an opportunity to either watch it through the weekend or to attend one of the events in the near future. It's a great event to come to.
Well, absolutely. Thanks again for talking with us today, Scott. Great product. I'm sure I'll be ordering something in the near future. So thanks so much.
Thank you, TJ. Appreciate it.
All right, we're here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Glad to be back with you and want to cover this incredible story. It's kind of surprising, but this is Steve Rogers' first $1 Million Drag Race. Steve, a little surprising. You raced quite a bit, but this is your first ever Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Is that right?
Very first one, man. Very first one. Took a lot to get here. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. We saved some money up and decided to come up here and run or whatever, and brought my nephew with me, and it's well worth it. We love it.
And I tell you what, man, I'm usually seeing you behind the wheel, but I understand you say your nephew's Brennan, right? Brennan, guest driver. So you driving the Vega, Brennan driving the dragster?
No, I'm driving the dragster, he driving the Vega. And he been doing pretty good with it, man. So I put a lot of time into him, training him or whatever, but I mean, he's doing good.
So tell us a little bit about your drag racing and how Brennan got into it, how you got into it.
Well, it started off with my dad back here at Charlie Rogers or whatever, man. He taught me everything I know about racing or whatever. Been doing it a very long time. He ought to be tired of racing, really, but he's been coming with me to the races he was born. Always ate up with it, man. Very ate up with it. He loves it. Absolutely. But yeah, I had to put a lot of, I didn't mind putting time in there with him because he always was with me. So,
absolutely. Well, I'm glad to have y'all here at the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Come on, Pops. You got to at least step in the camera right here. Make for it. You got Pops here, everything. This is where it started, isn't it, with you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You must be proud of him. You must be proud of Steve and Brennan.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, Brennan, you got anything you want to say, man? I'm sure you're glad to be here as well.
Yes, sir. Glad to be here.
And Steve, I'm sure you can't do it alone. I'm sure you got several people you want to thank.
Oh, yeah. I'm thank Brian Anglin for one, man. Brian Anglin taught me a lot about running big races, man. He's down parked back there behind us, but yeah. And I want to thank Lonnie Rice for coming with me. He always helped me out, and he's racing in the million also. So, got to thank them, man.
Well, you have it here. Great family. that's the best thing about the Million is bringing families together. It's always good reuniting. It's good to see you, and I wish y'all luck, man. So you actually running the big show, right? You and Brendan run the big show?
We're going to try it. We might try it, but we sure thinking of it.
You can't win it if you ain't in it here at the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. So good luck to y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. I really appreciate
you, man. Appreciate you.
And thanks so much, Pops. Carry on the legacy.
Gotcha.
Thank y'all here. Thank y'all for tuning in. All right, again, TJ Pruitt back here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Super excited as Larice Motorsports here on the property. Larice, as always, supporting racers on track and off track. Carrie, super excited to have Larice Motorsports at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Big supporter of the sport.
Absolutely, TJ. We're excited to be here. As always, this is a great event. We love coming here. Huge car count. We do the racer appreciation dinner, steak dinner tonight for all the races at 7 p.m. Absolutely, we're super excited to be a part of this event.
And we got a special guest with us today. We got Tony Farmer here. And Tony, it's incredible all the cars you have. They're beautiful cars, beautiful hot rod, trailer and everything. And I understand you're a huge fan of Larice Motorsport and also a customer.
Absolutely. I've had my fleet insured for years and years and years, and when I found out about the on-track coverage, I figured I couldn't afford it, honestly, and I kept thinking about it, and I realized that it's just you're crazy not to check into it. And when I did check on the on-track coverage, I switched everything over, and it's really a when you look at it all, it's really affordable. It surprised me how affordable it was. So. It was last year at this race that Carrie and I got together, and I got them insured, and I tell you, I've bought and sold and traded and won a car, but over the year we've probably been a problem for Larice just for the simple fact of I was taking stuff on, adding stuff, and they were just always great to get that handled for me. And I just renewed just the other day, so it's just it's great peace of mind, and they're obviously they support what we do, so we like that a lot.
And that's awesome to hear, Tony. And I got to agree with you on that. They are racers for racers. So and that was the biggest thing for me. I did not realize how affordable Larice Motorsport. So I want to encourage all you viewers a quote costs you nothing. Get you a free quote today if you're at the Million, or be sure to go to LariceMotorsports.com. Go to Carrie Carr, several agents there, and Madison Ezel's here as well. And is that the best way to reach you?
Oh, absolutely. We're in Suite 212 in the tower. If we're not up there, you can certainly call us. Both of our phone numbers are up there. We can meet you up there. We're out in the pits as well. A quote is fast, easy, quick. Any questions, we're happy to answer that as well.
And one thing made me happy, and we'll get ready to close out. Carrie came to the Drag Coverage Night of Fire, a local event, and the local racers realized how important insurance was, and most importantly, they didn't realize how affordable it was. So it was great to have you there. I had several people sign up. So check them out, LariceMotorsports.com, Carrie Carr, Madison Ezel. Thank you, Tony, for joining us today, and good luck here in the Million.
I appreciate it. I hope we have a good run today.
All right, thank you. All right, TJ Pruitt here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And today, right now, I want to present the Go Lithium Battery Long Distance Award. It was pretty close, but it was a clear winner all the way from
Hermosillo, Mexico.
You heard it himself. I'm not even going to try to repeat that. So incredible here. So thank you guys for coming to the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. It had to have been one heck of a trip to get here.
3 days.
3 days total?
Yeah.
2,100 miles all the way from Sonora all the way here. It was a tough one, but we made it. Safe.
And not only did you make it, 2,100, over 2,000 miles to get here, 36 hours to get here at the $1 Million Drag Race. The biggest question is why? Why?
So we wanted to try this race, this event.
It's the biggest race of the country. It's the biggest race of the country, so we want to try it.
We always go to Vegas. We've been racing there like 10 years in Vegas. This is our first one here, so we're gonna try our best.
Love what we do. That's it.
I know you couldn't have done it alone. I want to hear some sponsors or people you want to thank along the way to get here. You guys, anybody you want to thank?
Bunch of people.
I want to thank my dad, mi papa, to be here.
Yeah, our people that help us. Taller Hernandez.
Hernandez and our families. That's it.
It's a big family. Some sponsors from Mexico. My mechanic from Albuquerque. Bunch of people that are together helping us. So yeah, that's it.
Well, thank y'all today for this incredible interview. I really appreciate it. Thank you on behalf of Folk Promotions, Worldwide Technology Raceway. Thank y'all for coming to the million. Well, awesome. Thanks again. Congratulations on the long distance award. Well earned. All the way from
Hermosillo,
Sonora, Mexico.
Sonora, Mexico. I got the last part right. So congratulations. Thank y'all for tuning in. And incredible family here. If y'all get an opportunity to stop by, they're by the entrance. Very nice family. Please stop by and tell them hello. See them in the pits. Make sure you say hello.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Think you just visited the concession stand. Susan, you might want to head back over there. I think they've got something that is very important to you. Susan Boland, please head on back over to the concession stand. I think they got something you'd like to have besides delicious food, which they have, and great ice cream.
All right, we're back here, 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And I am excited to announce the California Car Cover's best appearing door car. And it was not even close. A lot of beautiful cars on the property, first of all. A lot of beautiful cars on the property here. But the winner this year is Rick Taylor's 1967 Nova wagon. Congratulations, Rick, on behalf of Folk Promotions, Worldwide Technology, and the $1 Million Drag Race.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. A lot of hard work went into this car. Mr. Jim Henderson helped me build it. We started with a fiberglass body and just custom fabbed the roof, custom fabbed a lot of parts on it, and we built something that I had dreamed that I wanted to build for a long, long time. Had a rendering that I was just sitting on, and Jim made my dream come true, so to speak. And the guys that helped me paint it did a great job. I want to give a shout out to O's Custom Paint in Bartlett, Tennessee. If it wasn't for them, it wouldn't look so good. So a lot of hands involved. There's a lot of people that helped us get parts. It took us about 7 months to do it from start to finish. And I went 473 with a 0 while ago, first round. So it don't get no better than that.
That's pretty impressive, especially since you rolled in the gate pretty late.
Yeah, we got here late last night. That was the first shot. So we might have a little something for them maybe today.
And I understand you had a 67 wagon before. Is that correct?
I did. I purchased one from Jeffrey Ferguson back in 2012 that was a 4-door that was converted to a 2-door, and that's what got the kind of the fire built up in me to build another one. But I wanted something tube chassis, top sportsman style, and this is, you see it. It is what it is. It's what's supposed to be.
This is a bold statement, but this is probably one of the nicest, most beautiful cars I've ever seen.
Well, I appreciate that. Like I said, a lot of people helped. Mr. Jim Henderson, if it wasn't for him, this car wouldn't be possible. It was my vision, but his know-how and his fabrication skills are just unbelievable.
Well, congratulations again from Folk Promotions, Worldwide Technology, 30th Annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race as we enter the Summit Racing. Thank you for attending, number one, and thank you. Congratulations on the best appearing, the 2025 California Car Covers Best Appearing Car Award, Rick Taylor, Rick's Powder Coating. Man, congratulations.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for everybody at Million, too.
Awesome. Thank you all for tuning in. All right, TJ Pruitt back here at the 30th Annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And I'm excited again to announce the California Car Covers Best Appearing Dragster Award for 2025. And ladies and gentlemen, please, Todd Coltrane's beautiful Ultra Tech race cars dragsters. Man, Todd, I don't even know where to start. I'll just let you talk, man.
I was the same way when I walked into the shop to pick this up. I mean, I was completely speechless. I'd seen a picture here and there of what it was going to look like, but until I actually saw the whole thing, I was blown away. It started with Eddie Holland and Todd Zeller got together, did a rendering, and all I did was give them the colors I wanted, and this is what I came up with. And I love the car. It's awesome. The car works great. It's beautiful. It's fun to drive. I just don't know what else to say. It's a great car.
I made a bold statement yesterday when I gave our Best Appearing Door Car Award away to Rick's Powder Coat, and I told him it was probably one of the most beautiful door cars I've ever seen. I'm going to go out on a limb and make a bold statement and say this is probably one of the most beautiful dragsters.
Thank you, TJ. That means a lot. There's a lot of beautiful cars here, and to get this award really means a lot to me. It really does.
And I'm sure there are several people you want to thank that made all this happen.
First off is my wife and daughter. They couldn't be here, but without their support, I couldn't be doing this. And then, of course, John Parks, Todd Zeller, Eddie Holland. My cousin builds the motor for me. I couldn't do it without all their support and help.
Well, absolutely, Todd. Well, congratulations again on behalf of Folk Promotions, Worldwide Technology, the 30th Annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Congratulations on this prestigious award. On behalf of California Car Covers, congratulations. It says the Best Appearing Dragster Award. TJ Pruitt here. Congratulations, Todd.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, Todd.
You bet.
Jeff, I must say, seeing the Magic Mountain roll in the Mickey Thompson 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race was an incredible feeling for me, and I know a lot of people watching. This is pretty cool to have the one and only Jeff Rooks here at the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Jeff, awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for everything you've done for our sport, and I intend to represent Alabama well. You know, my opponent's from Alabama as well. The chip draw is what it is, but we're going to do our very best to close the deal in the first round, and then we'll move from there.
Jeff, remind everyone, what year did you win the million, and how does it feel today?
2005, and then we run it up in 2006. Right. So, to be quite honest with you, having this shootout brought me back to the million, and I'm excited about it. You know, as a race car driver yourself, you got to block everything out. You got to put the helmet on. You got to go race, and that's what we're going to do.
And that's why I appreciate you talking to me. I know you're getting focused, Jeff. It's a great honor for you to have you here. Good luck. It's cool to see this Magic Mountain here at the million. I mean that. And so that's awesome. Good luck to you, brother.
Thank you.
All right, we're here with the man himself, Jeff Verdi. Man, I'm excited to be here. 30th anniversary, this special shootout. You got to feel privileged and honored just to even be here.
Yeah, this is a great thing they're doing. You know, we don't have to pay anything to run this race, and it's worth $10,000 really. So they gave us jackets and cups already, so we already won something, you know. But yeah, no, this is the first time I've ever been to this track, and since they moved it earlier up in the year, I hadn't been able to go, so I'm really happy to be here. So hopefully we can do something this week.
Now, for those most already know, so we will put that out there. But remind us, what year did you win the $1 million Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race?
It was 2016, which is crazy. It was 9 years ago.
It does not seem like that.
Yeah, maybe 10 almost, right? But yeah, no, that was a big old history moment because I won the $1 million earlier in the year, and then only wanted to do it twice in the same year, and that was super exciting and definitely blessed to be able to do that, you know. And still got the same car, different motor in it now, but I figured I'd run this one in this event since it was a shootout for the past champions. I figured I'd bring it. I like racing the GTO too, so but yeah, this car, hopefully we can get 5 win lights here and get it done, you know.
All right, well, looking forward to it. Hey. Oh, I thought we were going to hit that. We got a car coming through. We made it.
First round. That's my opponent first round here. So he had to get up here next to me, I guess so.
All right, well, good luck, Jeff. I appreciate you today. Congratulations again, man. Awesome to have you. When you think about drag racing, the name Stephen Hughes is no stranger to the sport of drag racing, and it's pretty cool to interview the man himself, Stephen Hughes, 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Man, you're here, and you made it.
Well, it's been a while since we've been at the Million. 2018 was the last year we run it. Kind of hit and miss sporadically. You know, life catches up. You go to work and, you know, quit running the roads full time like we did in the early 2000s. But it's neat to come back to this deal where my kids can come watch and then be recognized for doing something so long ago. So it's just looking forward just to the experience of running it again. And this shootout race, you know, win, lose, or draw, we're just here to have fun. So.
Great. I'm sure it's an honor. So tell us, what year did you win the Million? And
2000.
So, man, it's crazy to think that was 25 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a long time ago. I always joke that it was so long ago the pictures were in black and white because the only pictures I have were from the old National Dragster in black and white. So.
Well, it's cool to see your family here watching, and it's also cool to see you here, Stephen. So good luck with the shootout, and, man, wish you luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it very much.
I wanted to catch TJ Tracy getting suited in. TJ, Mickey Thompson, $1 million race winner himself. TJ, take us back. What year did you win the Million?
I was back in '96, the very first Million, and that was my lucky day, and I hope I got another one coming.
You heard it. The very first $1 million race winner. I don't know if most know that, but I just want to make sure he reminded us. So that's a pretty incredible moment. Take us back. How does that compare to today, being in this honorable shootout?
I don't know. All this is amazing stuff. That day was incredible, but it stunned me. I think it was such a surreal deal that I didn't know what was going on until a couple weeks after. This, we're a little bit more used to this big money stuff, but this is really cool what they put on for us. This Champions Race, man, the best guys out here. I just feel blessed to be able to be part of it.
I'm not used to this car here. Where's the Monza?
Mine's just kind of sick right now, but this is my car that my dad and I built back in the 80s, his old super stock car, and it's pretty mean. I'm in a good tool for the trade right now, so little luck go my way. I got a tough competitor over here we know with Gary Williams, but we're going to give it our best and see what we can do.
All right, good luck to you, TJ. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's TJ Pruitt here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. We're here with Tricky Ricky Jones. And Ricky, I'll admit, this interview is special to me because it is highlighting not only a sponsor of the Million, but a really great friend of mine, Lil Jones Paint and Design. Very talented individual.
Yes, he is. He's been able to do that painting like that since he's about 13, 14, and he's really turned it on. I mean, he's really showed what he is, his talent.
And what we have here, Ricky, is we got a golf cart, Overkill Motorsports, RBZ, billet steering wheel, Jones Paint and Design. Beautiful, beautiful golf cart that we're going to be giving away here at the $1 Million Race to one random racer. And also, we got a million hood scoop, like a million trophy here, painted by Jones Paint and Design. So beautiful here. It says 2025 $1 Million Race winner, Jones Paint and Design. Also sponsored by Regal's Performance Fiberglass. But Ricky, just give us a little bit. What Jones Paint and Design, what all does Jones Paint and Design have to offer?
Well, pretty much anything on custom paint, body work, anything like that. He's getting the hang of it. He's doing real well, and very proud of him. You know, he's actually became a very good young man.
And so y'all heard it from himself, Tricky Ricky Jones. If you haven't seen a Jones Paint and Design paint job, they are absolutely beautiful. And we're going to give away a golf cart later today, and hopefully we are going to crown the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. You get a little taste of Jones Paint and Design. Thank you, Ricky, today. I really appreciate you substituting for Jonathan.
No problem. Thank you, TJ.
All right, TJ Pruitt back here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race here with Rick Huffman. And Rick, I'm going to try to get it right. Accelerated Graphics, Rug Burn Raceway, C&D
Racing.
C&D Racing, 3 companies here. And they've been a longtime supporter of the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. But today we got an incredible story that I've been wanting to cover since I've gotten here, Rick. And I want you to tell the viewers here, you have a big day coming up on Monday.
Yeah, we're having a deep bone biopsy on my hip on Monday. I was pretty much diagnosed with a rare cancer of chondrium sarcomia. It's a bone cancer in my hip, and it's resistant to chemotherapy and radiation. So we're looking at doing a deep bone biopsy, and if that's exactly what I have, it'll be about 2 months. They'll have to make a pelvic bone to replace in my hip, and it's very painful. I mean, it's pretty much on a leave and Tylenol 3 at night just to try to go to sleep. And if I lay down, it's just like this pains down my leg. And it's what was really weird is I went to the doctor for my back, thinking it was my back, and the doctor saw something in an MRI. He said, it's not your back, it's in your hip. So luckily I got into see an oncologist pretty quick, and it's a leading oncologist at UT Southwestern in Dallas. So hopefully we can get this deal straightened out and get back to, out here. We'll be gone for a couple of months.
Well, that's awesome, Rick. And it's incredible. The reason I want to say it's incredible also is I was literally thinking on my way to the million, this is my favorite race of the year. Not just because of the racing, but it's a fellowship. You and I talked about this last year, just to get to see each other and all the OGs. And this is one of the most family-oriented events, and where you get to see the OG racers and such. So you came to mind. I was literally thinking about that, seeing you here this week, and then I hear that story. But I'm assuming this is not a race you wanted to miss.
No, we were planning 3 weeks ago. We were going to Luke's Dorcar race. We're going to Mid-State Dragway to race last weekend, and then we were coming here. We're going to be gone for 3 weeks. Well, I got in to see the oncologist, so we canceled the first 2 weeks. We went and saw her last Tuesday, and my wife asked her, well, we got a vacation plan. Do we need to cancel that? She said, absolutely not. She said, I can't get you for the bone biopsy. We'll get that as soon as you get back, and then it's 2 months after that before we could ever think about surgery. So there's no need to cancel your vacation. So
right, and that's incredible. And I want to tell the viewers and the fans, understand your wife also has some challenges.
Yes, she was diagnosed in January with chronic myeloid leukemia, and she has stage 4 COPD. So she's, taking having a pretty rough life now. Taking the CML is taken care of with a chemo pill is all it is, but the side effects are really horrendous on it. So she can't stand the heat out here, so she has to stay in the motorhome during the day, and pretty much she'll come out every once in a while for 15 to 20 minutes, but most of the time it's been inside until it cools off at night. And being as hot as it is, it's terrible for her,
Well, Rick, on behalf of Folk Promotions, thank you for being a longtime sponsor. The Kids Bounce, everything you have to offer, the rugs, your products. Thank you for the products for drag coverage. By the way, I need to order some hats, by the way. But it's just an incredible story to defeat all odds just to be here and drag race and see your family.
Yeah, well, we plan it. I mean, we park here with the Duvals, and we plan meals, for a week, what we're going to do. And so we know what we're going to have for dinner and for lunch every day. So we're not looking around here trying to figure out who's starving to death. So, but we always have a good time.
Watch out for that Duval guy now.
we stay away from each other. We try to chase each other to the lanes for that reason. So,
well, thanks again, Rick. I really appreciate it. And
Kyle Gibson brought Chase wasn't able to come. He had a kidney stone a couple of weeks ago and used all his vacation, so he wasn't able to come. So Kyle Gibson was able to bring him with him. So he's here in spirit.
We got Chase Huffman here in spirit. So, hey, Chase, I know Chase got a few things to say.
He's kind of quiet. He doesn't like to talk a lot.
Chase does all of my graphics for drag coverage, the tents, and all. Incredible job. And one last thing before we close it out, I'm sure you got a lot of people you want to thank.
I'd like to thank Fuel Factory, Maxima Racing Oils, Wiseco, Scoggin Dickey Race Engines, and my wife for sure.
Incredible. Well, it's great to see you here this week. I'm so glad to see you here. I'll be praying for you. We all be praying for you. It's always great to see your wife, your smiling face, but the thing's about to drop. Hey, Chase is not here, but he's here in spirit.
Yep, he's here. So we're having a good time.
Thanks so much. We'll be praying for you. Thank you all for tuning in.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs. You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, here we are. It's TJ Pruitt. We are back, 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And I tell you what, Mickey Thompson has been a long-time supporter of the $1 Million Drag Race. So happy to have you back here, Worldwide Technology Raceway.
It's good to be back here. You know, we got a lot of people out here that really love the sport, and this is one of the bigger races to go to. And a lot of guys have come a long way being, running the Mickey Thompson tires and being patrons of the brand. I remember the first time I came to one of the $1 Million races, I had a 36-foot gooseneck trailer, so we've come a long way since then.
And it's pretty cool. It's awesome that you said that. So not only are you a title sponsor, as we're watching cars go by, Mickey Thompson has been a big choice of a lot of racers here.
Yeah, like I said, we've come a long way. We've always had some good tires, but when we came out with the Bubba and the Little Bubba and some other sizes, a lot of people took notice and, started trying other sizes that they had been wanting to try anyway. So, I mean, it brought a lot of people to the game as well.
Have you done a lot of service here since you've been here?
Yeah, we didn't even get a chance to set up all the way when we got here. They caught us off guard. We came in to set up, and we've been buried since we got here. So,
well, on behalf of Folk Promotions, Worldwide Technology Raceways, I want to thank you for your longtime support of the $1 Million Drag Races, and the racers certainly appreciate it. So thank you today for taking the time to talk with us.
Absolutely, and I thank the folks and all the racers. If it wasn't for you guys and the people that believe in the product, we wouldn't be where we're at right now.
Awesome, incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchasing them, we're shipping them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Reese and Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing we always shine.
Well, I don't think anyone will ever trust my thoughts on weather again. What I thought was a little blip on the radar turned into that. Racers, as you know, no one can control the weather, so we got what we got, and the staff here at WWTR is already out trying to brush off the puddles, get that thinned out. And we're getting a little sun, getting a little wind, so we're going to get some help, which is always a great thing. But this is going to take a little while, so obviously we appreciate your patience. Just relax. I imagine there's quite a few of you that can use the rest and relaxation for a little while. I know I certainly could use a little. And just rest assured that they've got all the equipment and all the effort that we could possibly ask for to try to get this thing dried up and continue on with the Summit 100K. Couple of jet dryers, other equipment, and a lot of staff. They're going to battle hard for us here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. We appreciate Brad and all the gang here for their efforts. It's been a long week. They've worked hard, and we're continuing to ask more of them, and they're continuing to deliver. So, racers, just be patient for us just a little while, and we'll get things rolling just as quickly as we can. Let's keep hoping that sun shines down, a little bit of wind continues to help. We'll be back before we know it. So thank you for your patience. Hang tight. Summit 100K will resume just as soon as we can get the track cleaned up and prepped. My apologies to Peeps Pennington for the poor weather report. He said he's got to change his shoes and his fire pants because he listened to my advice. I apologize, Peeps. If anybody out there has a 9, 10, 11-year-old with some extra pants and shoes, Peeps could use them. If you got your kids' junior shoes and pants in the trailer, run them down to Peeps' trailer, please. Uh-oh, I was getting the dots. But Pete sent a return message. I think we're good. I think I understand where he is at this point. Good afternoon, everyone. Obviously, that was a pretty good rain event that we had. But the great staff here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Hello, little ladies. How are y'all? The great staff here at Worldwide Technology Raceway got on top of it, put all this great equipment on it and great people on it. They've just about got it looking the way it needs to look. Obviously, there's still work to do on the top end, getting it dried up. That is always the most difficult part down on the asphalt. We are anticipating a 6:15 start, or being able to resume at 6:15. That's what we're anticipating. Getting some wind out there, that's helping. Some sun, that's helping. Some hard work, that's helping. Racers, we're targeting a 6:15 return. There's 4 pairs that were officially paired. We have that down. We'll be calling you first. Then we'll call everyone else back to the lanes to finish Summit round number 2 in the Summit 100K. That is 58 minutes from now. Don't make that kind of guaranteed or concrete. We could be through a little sooner. It could take a few more minutes longer than we think. But somewhere around that 6:15, give or take, we will resume round number 2, Summit round number 2 in the Summit 100K. Racers, just a little heads up for you there. Sky's looking beautiful. Track's looking great. We're going to get us a great evening of racing here at WWTR. So have them ready here in about, 45 minutes or so. And we'll be getting you to the lanes just as soon as they give us the go-ahead on the racing surface. Thank you again for your patience. We apologize that we had this delay, but we all know no one's in control of that. At least no one here. Racers, have them ready somewhere around 6 p.m., which is 42 minutes from now. And we'll get you back to the lanes just as soon as we possibly can.
tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, pain with a grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I soar. Almost gave it up, and now I want more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game or show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving to the jet. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Now I could never quit. I stuck in my up till I have nothing left. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice
Once again, racers, it is 5:30 p.m. We're targeting a 6:15 start, give or take a few minutes. Might be a few minutes early, might be a few minutes late. The staff has the racing surface looking really, really good. Some drying going on the top end. Jeb's on the tractor, dragging it in, has a little spray down, getting the surface back optimal and ready to go, just like it has been since the moment we opened the gate. We'll be getting after it just as quickly as possible once that top end gets dried up and prepped. It's 5:30 now. Try to have those hot rods ready to go by 6 p.m. Then we'll have a little bit of a grace period. It might be 6:20, it might be 6:10, but we'll be getting you to the lanes. The 4 pair that were already paired up at the front, we'll call you specifically to come in and pair up. And then everybody else will just filter into the lanes ever how you pull in. We got 4 official pairings. We'll get those up front, and we'll start working our way through the rest of Summit round number 2. Racers, it's 5:31, about 29 minutes. Have those hot rods ready to go and ready for the call. When we call, we will need you to be very reactive. Racers, we'll need you in the lanes. We can finish this tonight and get a $100,000 winner. All indications are, and I'm hesitant to say this because peeps get on to me, but all indications are all the moisture is gone. It's all dry from here on out, and we should be able to finish this tonight as long as we all work together and we're on the same page. So racers, if you'll have them ready by 6 p.m., which is 28 minutes from now, we will get you to the lanes just as soon as we get that call, and we'll get Summit Round 2 resumed and start working our way towards a $100,000 winner. So racers, have them ready in the next 28 minutes. We'll be calling you soon. All right, racers, if you have not run second round, we were in wrap-up session for Dragster. We're going to be calling you to the lanes at 6 p.m. That gives you 19 minutes from right now before we're going to call you to the lanes. Double J. We're going to call you to the lanes. First 4 pair, I'll be calling you out shortly. We'll call you to the lanes. First 5 pair? Okay, got 5 pair. My apologies. Racers, we're going to call you to the lanes in 18 minutes at 6 p.m. Looking for a 6:15 go time. Resume Summit round number 2 here in the Summit 100K. All right, racers, at this time, we're going to go ahead and call up those 5 pair that were officially paired, and we'll need you in this order, please. Staging lanes 7 and 8. Staging lanes 7 and 8. Robert Murphy, you're up first in the left lane. Kendall Umholtz, you will face Robert Murphy in the right lane. Okay, whatever lane you were in, my apologies. Tyler Murrup, you'll race Bob Hendrickson, in the second pair. Nate Kelly, you'll race Talon Farmer in the third pair. JJ Endicott will race Joe Cheeseman in the fourth pair. And Kevin Wilson, you'll race Daryl Wirtz in the fifth pair. Robert Murphy versus Kendall Umholtz in the first pair. Tyler Murrup versus Bob Hendrickson in the second pair. Nate Kelly versus Talon Farmer in the third pair. JJ Endicott versus Joe Cheeseman in the fourth pair. And Kevin Wilson versus Daryl Wirtz in the fifth pair. We need you racers in order to staging lanes 7 and 8, please. Need those 10.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Oh, look. Scott Daniels. Look at that guy.
track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Racers, looks like he's filling the lanes nicely back there, and he goes 5 pair in 7 and 8.
Stars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
We got cars at the ready line, and it's 6:08. Racers, thank you so much. You responded, came when you were called. You're getting us back rolling on time. All right, folks, got a parts call out there. Not necessarily for a race car, but got a racer needing an RV water pump. Got a racer needing an RV water pump. If you've got a spare water pump for the motorhome, got a racer in need, let us know if you got it, and we'll try to get you together. Racer in need, needing an RV water pump. Yes, like house water, cabin water, shower water. not engine water. And here we go at 6:15 on the money. How about that? Great job, Worldwide Technology Raceway crew. You guys and gals did a fantastic job getting the track ready. So first up, Greg Christensen, left lane, 457 is the dial. Mike Harbaugh in the right, dial 463. 600 head start to Harbaugh on the right side. Twelfth thou the difference. Christensen with an advantage and a win light. 36 and 19 thou above, taking 6 thou at the stripe. Harbaugh is 48 and 13 thou over to be 6 thou behind. Thank you, Jason. Got a Flomax water pump in the announcer's booth. Got a Flomax water pump from Jason McKay. It is in the announcer's booth. Come on up and get it, Holden. We have a couple of options for water pump. Holden to come on up and see which one he needs, and we'll go from there. All right, back at it. Robert Murphy in the left lane. Robert with a semifinal finish last night in the 30th Mickey Thompson Million. Trying to get this 100K, dialed 456. Kendall Umholtz, right side, looking for a 438 on the board. Murphy getting 18 head start. $22,000 separate him. Advantage Murphy, win like Murphy. 12 take 12 to be 19,000 above. 31 total for Robert Murphy. 34 up front for Umholtz, no chance. Dead 9 has Umholtz 12,000 behind. Bob Hendrickson next up in the left lane. Bob looking for a 511. Right side, not on file. I forget who Bob was racing. Oh, it's on the text, okay. Bob Henderson's racing Tyler Murrup. Tyler Murrup, there it is. 473 is the dial for Tyler. I love Murrup on my pancakes and my waffles and my French toast like Tina made this morning. Woo! Make a tadpole slap a whale. You know, it had to be real good for that. $8,000 separate them. Advantage Murrup. Win light Murrup. 30 dead 5. Taking 2,000 at the stripe. Tyler Murrup into round number 3. Hendrickson's 38 and 1,000 under and still 2,000 behind the stripe. 35 total for Murrup. 38 tree for Hendrickson. Talon Farmer next up in the left lane. 454 is his dial. Right side is Nate Kelly. Nate the Great looking for a 489. Oh, 33,000 separate them. The worst light is 33. That makes the more gooder light perfect. Talon Farmer, 000, take 1,000. That's going to net you a lot of win lights. He's 8,000 under. Kelly, 33 and 400s under the dial. Talon Farmer had 33,000 to work with up front. He had to take that or less or get behind. He took 1,000. Very well done from Talon Farmer. He advances to round 3. Joe Cheeseman next up in the left. 445 is the dial. J.J. Endicott. Right side, dial 484. $4,000's the difference up front. Endicott with the advantage and a win light. 12 and 27,000 above for Endicott. 39 package. Cheeseman is 16, take 38 to be 15,000 under. Had to take 23 or less. Daryl Works, left lane, 452 is the dial. Kevin Wilson, right side, dial 443. Wirtz getting a 9-hun head start on Wilson. 9 thou separate them. Advantage Wilson, Winlight Wilson. How about a 4 thousandths package for Kevin Wilson? 003 dead 1, taking 17 thou at the stripe. Wirtz was 12 up front and locked out of that one completely. Goes dead 9 to be 17 thou behind. Dominic Bowden next up, left lane. 441 is the dial. Adam Russell in the right, dial 422. Right lane, Russell doesn't get off the starting line. Dominic Bowden moving on, 14, 38 thou over. Russell had some trouble down here, just coast through. Next up in the left lane, Brian Milam. Milam dial 475. Right side is Nacho Rivera. Nacho dial 464. 1100's head start. Going to Milam left lane. Steve Roars, you can come back and get your water pump up in the tower. Thank you so much for trying to help. Jason McCaig had the one he needs. And Steve Roars, we have yours up here in the tower, and you can come back and get it anytime, sir. Jason, Steve, thank you guys for helping. Jake is very appreciative. $5 thou the difference up front. Milam, 005, dead 5, 10 thou package. Rivera is 10 up front. Had to go dead 0 and cross his fingers. He goes 13 thou above to be 13 thou behind. Mike Rogers next up in the left, 476 is the dial. Bailey Ferraro, right side, dial 444. 9 thou the difference, Rogers. Double breakout win, 009, 8 thou under. Ferraro is 18 and 17 thou under. Ferraro took 9, 10 thou, but needed to be 9 thou or more behind. Chris Mullins left lane, 443 is the dial. Gordon Bovin, right side, dial 452. Bovin going to get a 9-hun head start. $25 thou advantage for Mullins and a win light for Mullins. 18 take 11 to be 18 thou above. Bovin lit it up dead 4, but 43 on the let go had him in trouble, couldn't recover. 36 total for Mullins, 43 tree for Bovin. Dylan Hash, 471 dial on the left. Darren Spears in the right, dial 460. 16 thou separate them. Darren Spears, 005, dead 6, 11 thou package. Hash, 21, take 6 to be 16 thou under. He's locked out. 11 total in the right, 21 tree in the left. Hash tried to blackjack him. Did not work. Next up, Chris Whitfield. Left lane, 456 is the dial. He won Tuesday's $20,000 warm-up, which seems like an eternity ago. Slate Cummings in the right, dial 455. Only a Hun's head start going to Whitfield. Two Huns separate him. Whitfield got work to do, and Slate Cummings doesn't usually mess those up, and he didn't again this time. 006 take 10 to be 12 thou above. 18 total for Slate. 26 dead 2 for Whitfield. Really nice drop there for Whitfield, but little tardy at the start and left too much room over there for Slate. You leave Slate a little room, he takes advantage of it. Cummings to round 3. Dan Wheeler next up in the left lane. 503 is the dial. Right side, Scott Lemon. Head man in charge at DragRaceResults.com and Drag Race Solutions. One of our sponsors here. Check out all the great products at Drag Race Solutions. Those guys have a lot of awesome products that will help your racing program. You can pretty it up. You can firm it up with Drag Race Solutions. Lemon dial 439. One thou red for Lemon. Left lane, moving on. Dan Wheeler, 28 and 8 thou under, Lemon, 1 thou red and 11 thou above. Win light to Dan Wheeler. Wheeler goes to round number 3. It's Chad Spradlin next up in the left lane. You might have heard of him. He's the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race winner. He won that about 3:45 a.m. today. Back for 100K, dial 483 in the left lane. Greg Brotherton, one of the chief men in charge at Brodix down in Mena, Arkansas. Family business. Brotherton family been running it since day one. Brotherton dial 445. Big Papa going to give up 38 Hun head start. Eight thousandths the difference up front. Big Papa with the advantage and a win light. 007 take 008 to be 11 thou above. Spradlin is 15 and 11 thou above. The margin of victory was exactly what the spread was on reaction. 8 thousandths of a second. Big Papa and Brodix to round number 3. Matt Schaefer next up, 499 dial in the left lane. Kyle Gibson. Right side, dial 401. Yes, 401. 60 in both lanes, 2 thou separate them. The win light shines for Matt Schaefer. 3 dead 1. 4 thou package, taking 6 thou at the stripe. Kyle Gibson in a rocket ship is 005, dead 5, 10 thou package, and got 6 change. Schaefer, 4 thou end to end, and rolls into round number 3. Kyle Gibson is probably going to be getting a $500 gift card from Summit. Tim Vincent, left lane, 487 is the dial. Marco Abruzzi, right side, dial 468. Marco turns it a thou pink. Vincent, 12, lets out to go 510 on the 487. Marco, 26 thou under, 001 red. MGB Chuck. It's the only big jet I know, brother. It is me, and I am him. Josh Ludke, 447 dial on the left lane. Brittany Ulmer, right side. Dial 472. Brittany getting exactly half a bulb head start. One bulb is 0.50, half of it's 0.25. And Brittany's getting 0.25. Ulmer got him cut in half. 008, dead 1, 9 thou package for Brittany Ulmer, getting to the stripe, 3 thou in front. Very well done, end to end for Brittany Ulmer. Ludke is 16 and 4 thou under. No chance. 9 total in the right, 16 tree in the left. Adam Chioda, left lane, 463 is the dial. Jaden Lawler, right side, dial 450. Lawler, last night's 30th Mickey Thompson $1 million race runner-up. Come up just a little short to Chad Spradlin, but still a monster day at the racetrack for Jaden Lawler, and he has a lot of those. He's given up 1300 head start to Chioda. Appreciate that, Chuck. Okay, it's Adam Chioda. My bad. Either way, Adam's getting 1300 head start. One thou red for Chioda. Lawler, 27 and 19 thou under. Jaden Lawler moves into round number 3. Chioda, 1 thou red and just lets out to go 507. Bowie Compton, left lane. 484 is the dial for Bowie. Eric Bauman, right side, dial 461. $2,300 head start going to Bowie Compton, left lane. 11th thou the difference up front. Advantage Compton, win light Compton 17, dead 5. Taking 6th thou at the stripe, 22 total for Bowie Compton. Bauman is 28 up front. He was locked out of that one, goes dead 0 to be 6th thou behind. Next up is Chris Stein. Chris Stein dial 406 in that rocket left lane. Rick Harbaugh in the right lane, dial 460. Took the last two numbers of Stein's dial, turned them around. Going to get 54 Hun head start. Fourteenth thou advantage for Harbaugh and a win light for Rick Harbaugh. 10, dead 4. 14 thousandths package, taking 11th thou at the stripe. Stein was 24, dead 1, but a little bit of a tardy start compared to Harbaugh's 10. Got him in trouble. He's 11th thou behind. Harbaugh packaged him up. 14 total versus a 24 tree. I don't know if this is Ed or Mike. Jurausic. But they're dial 442. It's Ed. It's Ed Jurausic. Ed Jurausic on a 442. Lane Como in the right. Dial 466. Como 007 and 7th thou under on the double breakout. Ed Jurausic is 008, take 002 to be 10th thou under. Had to be 2 thou or more behind to get the win light. Buddy Farrell left lane, 470 is the dial. Dylan Guy, right side, dial 459. Randy doing some work down there. He's been working on about every car that come up. 11 Hun head start to Buddy Farrell left lane. Buddy Farrell in control of this one. Gets the double breakout win. 004, take 28 to be 10 thou under. Guy is 40 up front and 18 thou under. Buddy Farrell with 8 thou less breakout and moving into round number 3. Here's Buddy's buddy, Jesse Bobo in the left lane. Bobo, dial 453. I believe Bobo's from over around Corinth, Mississippi. He's facing Johnny Brannon. Brannon out of Florida, dial 464. Only a thou difference up front. Win light to Johnny Brannon. 13 dead 6 for Brannon. Taking 3 thou at the stripe. 19 total sends Brannon to round 3. 12 up front for Bobo. Goes 10 thou above to be 3 thou behind. Chris Sullivan left lane, 449. Ryan Barnes right side, dial 464. Barnes with a 14 thou advantage and a win light. 11 dead 7, taking 23 thou at the stripe. Ryan Barnes to round 3. Sullivan, 25 and 16 thou over. No good. Anthony Lane, left side, 487 is the dial. Ron Lane, right side, dial 456. It's Lane, L-A-Y-N-E in the left lane. Lane, L-A-N-E in the right lane. No relation. $22 thou separate them. Uh-oh. Hold them up. Hold them up. Got to check that one down on the top end. Ron Lane. Let the smoke out. We're going to make sure that no damage was done to the racing surface. Anthony Lane moves on. 002. Take 004 to be 600 above. Ron Lane was 24 and 42 thou over. And looks like something expired.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, no damage to the surface. We're back at it. Double. We got Jason Jensen over here in the left lane. 452 is the dial. Mike Coltrane, right side dial 437. $26 thou separate them. Big advantage in the left lane for Jensen in a win light. 18 takes 16 to be 13 thou above. Coltrane's dead 3. But let go 44 and got him in trouble there. Couldn't make it up. Ryan Stifler, 463 down the left lane. Right side, Corey Gulitti. Corey always one of the top picks when you see the Calcuttas. Looking to salvage the weekend here with the 100 grand win, dial 443. Fourth thou red for Stifler. Gulitti. You do not see that very often at all. 120 up front and 17 thou under. Stifler was probably thinking, man, I got to crush this. I got Corey Gulitti. You could have been 70 and would have had a lot of room. That one's going to hurt. It's that one time when you wish you had missed it. Jeff Brotherton next up in the left. Brodix entry dial 451. Right side Todd Coltrane, dial 448. Seventh thou separate them. The latest light was 7, and it gets the win. 7 dead 8 for Brotherton. Nice 15 thou package for Jeff Brotherton. He'll advance into round number 3. Coltrane left perfect up front. Got there 19 thou. Broke it out 4 thou. Had to take 15 or less. Brodix entry and Jeff Brotherton in round 3. Donovan Williams next up in the left lane as Okie watches on. Dial 478. He's racing David Bird Jones. Bird dial 465 in the right. 13 Hun head start to Donovan. Both of these racers can absolutely cover the dial, guaranteed. At this time, we need black and blue door car. Black and blue door car. Round number 3, we need you, please. Black and blue door car. Round 3, we need you, please. $5 thou red for Donovan. Bird, 24 and 86 thou under. Donovan, 005 red and 55 thou under. Both of these cats had plenty in the bag. Carson Wheeler next up in the left, 449 is the dial. Nathan Prost, right side, dial 443. Black and blue run sticker door car to the staging lanes for round number 3, please. We are nearing the end of Summit round number 2, where our great friends at Summit are going to put a $500 gift certificate in the hands of the racer with the best racing package. Advantage Wheeler, Winlight, Pros. Pros 13 and 16 thou above. 29 pack. Wheeler leaves 008, gets there 22, breaks it out. One stinking rotten thou. Wheeler needed to take 21 or less. Mike McClure next up in the left lane. 455 is the dial. Kyle Cotrera, another one of those top picks on the Calcuttas. Dial 457. Cotrera gets a little 200 head start. Cotrera don't mess these up. Winlight, double breakout. That was probably not what he intended to do there, but 6 take 3 is what he intended to do, and that was nasty. 17 thou under for Cotrera. McClure, 39 and 47 thou under. Chad Sandlin left lane, 460 is the dial. Johnny Ezel, former $1 million race winner, dial 457 in the right. Little small 300 head start to Sandlin left lane. Ezel got work to do. Spradlin's car gives up. Tough break there for Chad Spradlin. He had Johnny Ezel nailed to the wall. Yeah, Sandlin, not Spradlin. Chad Sandlin. Guess I had Chad Spradlin on my mind since he won the million last night. Sandlin was 14 up front. Ezel was 34. Sandlin had 200 to work with on the starting line. Then something gave up in the car. He coasted through, as did Ezel, to go 8 above. Whose track is clear. Sandlin had a parts failure there of some kind, but no damage to the racetrack, and we're back at it with Kaylee May, the better half of the May family. 486 is the dial. Will Holloman, right side. Willie Wood on a 440. And when I say better half, I mean racing and just in life in general. 4th out, separate them. Kaylee with the advantage. Win light goes to Holloman. 21, Black Jackter. Dead 4, 25 total for Holloman. Kaylee May is 17, take 11 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Richard Briscoe next up in the left lane. 483 is the dial. Sonny Barclay. Right side dial 463. Briscoe with a big advantage here and a win light. 18 and 21 thou above, taking 25 thou at the stripe. 62 for Barclay, dead 2. Tardy at the starting line. Got him locked out of that one. Left lane driver not on file. 451 is the dial. John Angel. Right lane dial 447. Only 3 thou the difference down here. Win light to John Angel. 15, take 9 to be 11 thou above. 26 total for Angel. Left lane is 12 and 23 thou over to be 9 thou behind. Lauren Dodd next up in the left lane. 473 is the dial. Brandon Seal. Right side dial 464. Seventh thou the difference. Dodd with the advantage. Dodd with a win light. 13 take 4 to be 26 thou above. 39 package. Seal is 20 and 23 thou over. 43 total has Brandon Seal 4 thou behind, and Lauren Dodd advances to round 3. Left side is Turtle Dickerson. That's a top 10 name. If we haven't already, we need to give Turtle a Big Jed certified top 10 name decal from Chase Huffman and Accelerated Graphics. Somebody send Turtle to the tower. Tell him, get him a decal. Your name's Turtle. You deserve a top 10 name decal. Right side, Jeff Sarah. Sarah dial 476. Another one of those racers that gets picked real early in the Calcutta's own line. Sarah getting 700 head start. Three Hun separate them. Advantage Sarah. He don't mess these up. Jeff Sarah. 003 take 12. To be 14 thou over the dial, 17 total. Dickerson's 33 and 4 thou under. Didn't get there. Isaac Hill in the left lane, 448. Crew Garrett in the right, 444. Greg Brotherton, you got to do that next year. But I'm sure you could use a nice set of Brodig's heads. Big advantage in the left lane for Hill and a win light. 29 and 13 thou under for Isaac Hill. Crew Garrett is 55 and 27 thou under. Isaac Hill with a double breakout win. Had 26 thou up front. Needed to take 26 or less or get behind. And he did just that. Took 12 thou. Caden Muth, left lane, 448 is the dial. Brent Crowley, right side. Brett Crowley dial 473. $15 the difference. Muse with the advantage and a win light. Double breakout win for Caden Muse. 13 and 17 thou under. Gets by 28 and 30 thou under. Crowley broke it out 13 thou more in his lane, putting a win light in the lane of Caden Muse. Cooper Chun, West Coast hitter right here, dial 487. Right side, Ty Farmer, Southwest United States hitter, dial 445. Couple of bad cats fixing to duke it out for the right to go to round number 3. $13 thou separate them. Chun with the advantage, and Cooper Chun. 10 take 8 to be 14 thou above. Solid lap there for Cooper, 24 total. Farmer lays it dead 9 at the stripe, but was 23 up front to leave him 8 thou behind. Dead 9 and 8 thou behind. Had to go dead 0 to make it work for sure. Race Kid. Race Kid's a top 10 name. 464 is his dial. Bad Brad Clark in the right. Dial 482. Clark getting 1800 head start. Left lane, race kid moving on, 007, 24th thou above. Goes to round number 3, Bad Brad, 38 up front, and then 13 thou under. This is your bye car in Summit, round number 2. Johnny D. Piazza. Johnny with a 710 dial on the board. That 710 is in remembrance of he and Andrew D. Piazza's late great father, Jerry. Remembering him for his birthday, 710. It would be cool as hell if he could light it up 710, but I know that's asking a lot. Doesn't matter what he lights it up. Jerry, rest in peace, sir. I'm sure you are an awesome man. $12 up front. He's out the back door, $550 on the 710. Again, in remembrance of Jerry D. Piazza. That's pretty cool to get to do that. Now I'm going to hand the mic. Call some laps for us in Mosier, round number 3.
Thank you, Mr. Pennington. OGCG. We are starting off no box here. Cameron Thomas in the left lane. Dialed 605. Taking on Shane Reese. Shane in the right lane in the wagon, dialed 629. These guys are on the bottom bulb. 12 in the right, big advantage. Cameron Thomas missed it. Win light, right lane. Shane 12 up front, 31 on 34. Taking 173 stripe with confidence. Moving to the next round. Next pair up, Michael Johnson in the left lane, dialed 615. Michael going to take on Rick Thomas. Rick in the Chevelle, dialed 572. Here we go. Left lane's out first. Big advantage to the right lane. Let's see if we can turn the wind light on. He does. 4 over. 005 up front. Michael missed it. 1 over with an 8. Michael Johnson bows out right there. Rick Thomas moving to round number 3. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. Round number 4. Mosier round 3 we are currently in. Brooke Barda in the left lane, dial 572. If you don't like that one, you don't like race cars. Right lane, J.J. Pennington in the familiar Nova. J.J. dial 594. TJ kicks it 13th thou red. Gonna bow out here. Brooke get a free run in the next round. 36 up front, 1 thou under. Catches a break. JJ puts an end to the day in that one. Next pair up, right lane. Troy Ross in the Nova, dialed 631. Taking on Lucas Walker in the familiar Mustang, dialed 579. Rolling through the bottom bulb. Mosier, round number 3 here. Ross out first. Ross got Lucas against the wall here. 4 to a 28. Winner picker. Says Ross, 633 on a 631 with a 004 light. Lucas missed it a little bit. 28 up front. 1 over with an 8. 14 thou behind down there. Lucas bows out there. Troy Ross moving around number 4. Next pair up, Chevy Nova, Seth Lancaster, dialed 617 in the left lane. Taking on Graham Rufinop. Graham in the right lane in the S10, dialed 641. Five thou separate them. Advantage left lane. See if Lancaster turn the wind light on. Lancaster turns it on. 1 over 1 with an 21 bulb. Graham, not a bad lap. 26 up front. 2 over 3. Looks like 2 over with a 6. Looks like he's getting behind fairly aggressively. Seth Lancaster moving around number 4. Next pair up. Still on the bottom bulb. TJ Tracy in the left lane. In the Chevy Nova, dialed 643. Takes on Rusty Hill. Rusty Hill in the Plymouth, dialed 670. Nine to a 27. Advantage, right lane. Wind light. Right lane. Shift light on from about, 450 feet through the finish line. 2 over with a 1. Rusty Hill moving around number 4. TJ Tracy bows out there with a 27 bulb. 1 over with a 4. Byron for the no box side, round number 3. Mosier, round number 3. Taylor Pofall. Taylor dialed 616. Got an easy run into round number 4. Taylor's out there. Lights it up, 2 over with a 9. 17 bulb up front. Going to take him to round number 4 in the no box side. All right, we're starting round number 3 of door car. First tech card. Britt Cummings in the left lane, dialed 608 in the Chevy S10. Kind of partial to that S10. Takes on James Cooks. James, familiar face out of Texas, dialed 537. Five thou separate them. Advantage Cook. Win light. Goes over to Britt Cummins. 18 bulb up front. 2 over with a 9. Cooks. 13 up front. 5 over. Looks like she was smoking out one bank a little bit there. May have lost a little. Britt Cummings moving around number 4. Next pair up. Stan Enlow. In the right lane, dialed 579, one of the coolest cars on the property. Takes on a familiar face of Gage Burt. Gage dialed 607. 11th thou separate him. Advantage Burt. Win light Burt. 15, dead 9, taking 18 stripe. Stan, 26 up front, 1 over with a 6. Leaves him 18 thou behind down there. Gage Birch moving the next round. Next pair up. Jeff Verdi in the right lane in the familiar GTO. The $2 million winner, dialed 615. Taking on Frank Douglas in the left lane. Frank dialed 585. Out front, 19th thou advantage to Verdi. Win light, Verdi. 20 up front, 3 over with a 5, taking 15 stripe. Douglas missed it, 2 over with a 9. Frank's going to bow out there. Jeff Verdi moving around number 4. Next pair up, Josh Kanzlar in the Chevy Nova. Dial 517. Kyle Gibson, you are round number 2. Best losing package. That was 10 total, if I recall, in the Pro Charger Carl, dialed 401. Steve Webb, you were 12 total in round number 3. Round number 2. 2 per round, sorry about that. Steve Webb, you've got an award as well for best losing package. All right, neither one of us were good up front here. There was a 13th thou advantage to the right lane, which didn't work out. He's 5 over the dial. Kanzlar bowing out there. Next pair up, Eli Barnett. Eli dialed 555 in the wing truck. Takes on Jeremy Jensen. Jeremy dialed 690 in the Corvette. Now this is going to be an awkward look. The Corvette's going to leave. The truck's going to drive around. And the Corvette's going to come back and get him. If I got my calculations correct. There goes the Corvette. Truck just drove by him. The Corvette's coming back after him. Truck turns on the win light. 23 up front. 1 over with a 4. Takes 30 stripe with confidence. Jeremy Jensen, 12 up front, 5 over. Likely getting behind. Did not work out. Eli Barnett moving around number 4. Next pair up. Left lane, Flip a dial. Wayne Gibson, dialed 507 in the Roadster. Takes on Travis Barnett in the right lane. In the familiar Firebird, dialed 464. Wayne in a little bit of trouble there. 13 to a 31. Win light. Goes to Barnett. 13 up front. 1 over with a 7. Barnett takes 22 stripe. Turn the win light on. Gibson, 31 up front. 2 over with a 1. 52 total. Not going to work out. Barnett moving around number 4. Next pair up, Logan Diggs in the Oldsmobile. Dialed 609. Takes on Josh Addis. Josh dialed 603 in the Nova. Three thou separate him. Advantage Logan Diggs. Win light. Goes to Logan Diggs. 004, dead 5 for 9 total. Left lane, Josh Addis, a really good lap. 007 up front. 1 over with a 3 for 20 total. Leaves him 11 thou behind at the stripe. Logan Diggs in the Oldsmobile moving to round number 4. Next pair up, Jason Grams. Jason dial 578. In the Vega. Takes on in the right lane Chris Demico, dial 554. Two thou separate them. Neither one of them really good up front. Winner picker goes to the left lane. 27 up front, dead 4 to take 27 stripe. Jason Graham's moving around number 4. Chris Demico, 29 up front, 2 over with a 9. Left him 27 thou behind down there. Not going to work out for Chris. Next pair up, right lane. Kurt Harvey the second in the Brodix truck, I believe. Or in the S10 truck. Dialed 619. Takes on Gary Smiley. Gary in the left lane, dial 486. Got a 4-second S10 versus a 6-second S10. Kurt missed it up front. In a bit of trouble here, 21 thou behind. Cannot turn the win light on. Breaks out by 4 thou. Gary Smiley, 15 up front. 1 over with a 4. 29 total. Moving on for Smiley. Next pair up, left lane. Jalen Whitmore. Dialed 633 in the Mopar. Takes on Kenny Underwood. Kenny in the Camaro, dialed 593. Jalen out first. 3 thou advantage. Winner picker. Jalen, 2 thou under. 24 up front. Underwood, 27 up front. 14 thou under. Taking 9 thou stripe down there. Math wasn't going to work out. Jalen Whitmore moving around number 4. Kenny Underwood bows out. Next pair up. Another Chevy S10, dialed 637 of Austin Walters. Takes on Josh Sutton in the right lane in the Corvette, dialed 553. All right, let's see who won't stage. Josh puts it in there. Austin in behind him. Left lane out first. Big advantage, left lane, 15 to a 56. Sutton's got work to do. Sutton cannot make it happen. Walters, 15 up front, 3 over, taking 24 stripe. Sutton missed it. 2 over with a 0, no good. Austin Walters moving around number 4. Next pair up, Todd Nickel in the right lane, dialed 614 in the Camaro. Takes on Bradley White. Bradley in the Malibu, looks like. Bradley dialed 624. Left lane out first. Big time trouble over there. Missed it bad. Todd didn't miss it near as much. Todd's going to turn the wind light on. 34, dead 9. Taking 92 stripe with an utmost amount of confidence. Bradley White bowing out there. Todd Nickel moving around number 4. Next pair up, Derek Denny in the right lane in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 612. 69 Camaro. Takes on Greg Sesty in the left lane, dialed 580. In another Chevy Camaro. Big separation up here. 26 thou separate him. Advantage left lane. Winner picker, left lane. 001, 2 over with a 3, taking 59 stripe. Derek Denny missed it as well. 27 up front. 5 over with a 6. Not going to work out for Mr. Denny. Greg Sesty moving around number 4. Next pair up, the drag coverage machine of TJ Pruitt. TJ dialed 619 in the Monza. Taking on Marcel Hewells. Marcel dialed 559. Nathan Raymer, sorry about that, in the left lane in the Maserati. Nasty Nate driving TJ Pruitt's car. Maserati's moving first. 6 to an 18. Advantage to the Maserati. Win light. Maserati. 16, 1 over with a 0. 24 stripe down there. Marcel, 18 up front, 2 over with a 2. Left him 24th thou behind. TJ Pruitt's Maserati moving on. Nasty Nate. Next pair up, my motorcycle riding buddy Dennis Lithgow out of Texas, dialed 476 in the Chevy Corvette. Takes on Brett Williamson. Brett in the Chevy, dialed 583. Brett's out there first. 18 thou advantage to the left lane. Winner picker, left lane. 15. 591 on a 583. Dennis having a little bit of trouble out there. Runs 540 on a 476. Missed the ball. Brett Williamson moving around number 4. Caleb dial 519 in the Chevy Corvette Roadster. All right, Caleb, let's pre-stage this thing. $11 in the right to a 40 in the left. Winner picker likely in the right. Winner picker's definitely in the right. 11 up front, 1 over with a 4. Taking 18 stripe for Tanner Folk. 11 in the tree. Gets it done. Caleb missed it. Dead 3, not going to work out. Next pair up, the taco truck. Mikey Bloomfield, dialed 611. Takes on Rob Mosier in the right lane in the Camaro Roadster, dialed 495. We are in Mosier round number 3. We got the Mosier Camaro on the racetrack in the right lane. Taco truck's out. 008 to Mosier's 30. Can the taco truck turn the window light on? The taco truck does not. The taco truck is 4th thou under. 008 up front, taking 36 strike. Rob Mosier, 30. 1 over with a 0. 40 total. Takes out the taco truck. Rob Mosier moving around number 4. Next pair up, left lane. Wes Lofton, one of my schoolmates. We went to high school together back in Spring, Texas. West dial 540 in the Chevy Nova. Got his buddy David Doty with him. Shout out to my buddy. He was helping me out a little this week. Lance Farr in the right lane, dialed 590 in the, I think it's a Mazda pickup. Truck's out first, 9 to a 22. Win light goes to Wes Lofton. West 22 up front, 1 over with a 2. Takes out Lance Farr. Lance is 009 up front. 588. On a 522 dial. I'm sorry, that don't look right to me. That's me, though. Wes Lofton takes the win there. Next pair up, the Vega. Jeremy McCaig, dial 590. Takes on Scott Cook in the right lane in the Camaro, dialed 522. 9,000 separate him. Advantage right lane. Winner picker goes to the left lane. 27, dead 2. Takes 001 strike. Jeremy McCaig gets away with one there. Is behind up front. Made it work down there. Scott Cook, 18 up front, 1 over with a 2. No good. Next pair up, left lane. The Oldsmobile Calais of Daisy Pickett. Daisy dialed 606. Takes on Austin St. Dennis. Austin in the Oldsmobile as well. Dial 520. Love the look of them X-Pro stock looking Oldsmobiles. Daisy in a bit of trouble here. 46 up front to a 009. Win light. Goes to Austin. 009. 23 with a 3 on a 20 dial. Pickett. 1 over with a 0. Missed it up front. No good.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
All right, we're back at it. Right lane, Mason Brotherton in the Brodex Chevy S10, dialed 609. Takes on Nathan Jones in the left lane in the Roadster. Nathan dialed 564. $13 thou separate them. Advantage to the Roadster. Winner picker goes to Brotherton. 16 dead. 1 over the 0. Is behind 30 down there. Nathan was 003 up front. 7 thou under. Needed to take 23 thou or less. No good for Nathan. Mason Brotherton moving around number 4. Next pair up. Debbie Weaver in the right lane, dialed 583. Takes on Patrick James. Patrick in the Camaro, dialed 664. Left lane out first. 7 thou separate them. Advantage left lane. Neither one of them real aggressive up front. Left lane turns the wind light on. 34 dead 2. 11 thou behind down there. Debbie, 41 up front. 16 thou under, taking 11 stripe. Wasn't going to work out mathematically. Patrick James moving around number 4. Next pair up. Rocky Van Note in the long roof Vega wagon. Dialed 565 for Rocky. Left lane Chevy Camaro of Matt Gibbons. Matt dialed 610. Matt's in a lot of trouble here. Rocky's going to cover him up about the middle of the track. Rocky gives it back down there. 004 to the left lane. Matt Gibbons, 69 up front. 1 over with the 4, taking 4 stripe. I don't know if he's taking it or I'm sure he was giving it. Rocky, 571 on a 565 with a 23 bulb. Little mistake there, cost him a lot. 100 grand to win tonight. Terrible time for that to happen for Rocky. Matt moving on. Next pair up, Corey Costin and my favorite pinstripe Nova. Dialed 618. Takes on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington, Peeps, dialed 467 in the familiar Roadster. Another fellow Texan. We're up in Missouri. We got Alabama on the left, Texas in the right. Corey's leaving first. We're dead even up front. Good race down there. Winner picker goes to Peeps Pennington on a double breakout. Peeps 12 behind 2 thou to be 3 thou under. Corey Costin 12 up front, 5 thou under to be 2 thou in front at the finish line. Tight race out there. Goes Peeps' way. Texas moving around number 4. Next pair up, Scott Daniels in the long roof wagon, dialed 682. Takes on Shauna Whitworth. Shauna in the S10, dialed 613. Left lane out first, 36 up front. Got some work to do. Can't turn the wind light on with dead on 4. Shauna Whitworth, 18, dead 6, takes 16 stripe for the win. Shauna moving around number 4. Next pair up, Trip West in the familiar Camaro, dialed 612. Taking on Alex Smith. Alec dialed 627 in the Nova. Vale just did a burnout, did a dry hop in the burnout box. I think he's trying to get either the inner fender wells wet. .34 to a 16. Trip West with the 16. Win light. Trip West. 616.3 with on a 612 dial. Takes 15 stripe. Alex Smith, 34 up front. 4 over with a 0. Not good math for Alec. Trip West moving around number 4. Next pair up, Aaron Vale. In the Firebird, dialed 622. Takes on Wade White in the left lane. in the square body, dialed 635. More dry hops in the burnout box. Kind of cool. Vale going to get a freebie here. 13 up front. Wade White, 11 red. Wade 3 over on the floor. Aaron Vale, 2 under on the floor. For 13 and 11 thou under. Aaron Vale moving around number 4. Next pair up, Kevin Brennan in the Chevy Nova. One of the finest cars on the property. We all know whose it is. Dial 542. This car's won a buck or two down the road. Takes on Jake Clayton in the left lane. Jake dialed 587 in the Vega. Jake backs out of the beam, it looks like. Kevin Brandon, 11 up front. Drives through, 539.9 on a 542. Clayton having a little trouble over there. Kevin Brandon moving around number 4. Next pair up, right lane. Lonnie Rich in the Camaro, dialed 556. Takes on Brad Gebhardt. Brad in the left lane, dial 566. .005 in the left to a 24 in the right. Winner Pickard, left lane. 4 over with a 2. 005 up front, take 007. B00, take 00, takes the win there for Brad. Lonnie Rich bowing out. Next pair up, left lane, Jesse Fritz. Jesse in the Camaro, dialed 518. Takes on Jeremy Bargo in the square body S10. Jeremy dialed 610. Bargo out first, red light, 007. Jesse Fritz was ready, 001 green up front. Jesse, 1 over, 1 under with a 0. Moves Jesse Fritz into the next round. Jeremy Bargo, 7 red, lets out early. Next pair up, Chris Barlow in the right lane in the Chevy Nova, dialed 637. BT, keeping it trashy for all these years in the left lane, dialed 614. In the Oldsmobile Achieva. $3,000 separate them. Advantage BT. Win light. BT 13, dead 4, taking 8 stripe down there. Barlow 16 up front, dead 9. Tight race, gentlemen. BT moving on. Next pair up, Brandon Schmall. Brandon in the right lane in the Mustang, dialed 621. Takes on Noah Lewis. Noah in the familiar S10, dialed 602. Small out first with a red light, 003. Noah Lewis, 13 up front. Lights it up, 6033 on a 602. Noah Lewis moving around number 4. Mosier round number 3, moving along here. Ryan Butler in the left lane in the Chevy Nova, dialed 638. Takes on Ron Smith. Ron in the right lane in another Nova, dialed 593. All right, 3 thou separate him. Advantage, left lane. Winner picker goes to the left lane. 26, dead 8, taking 21 stripe for Ryan Butler. Ryan moving around number 4. Ron Smith, not a bad effort. 29 up front, 2 over with a 6. Left him 21 behind. Blackjack, no good. Next pair up, Jeff Reed in the left lane in the round body S10, dialed 633. Taking on Angelo Belosi. Angelo in the right lane, dialed 634 in the Chevy Nova. Perfect to not so perfect. Winner picker should say left lane. Winner picker does say left lane. 000, take 008. 3 over with a 6. I'm sorry, 2 over with a 6 for Jeff Reed. Angelo Belosi, 38 up front. Under by 4 thou. Following him through 008. Jeff Reed moving around number 4. Next pair up, Isaac Wild. Isaac, dial 570 in the, let's call it a roadster pickup. Taking on Sam Smith. Sam dialed 565 in the right lane. $33,000 separate them up front. Advantage left lane. Win light left lane. 20 dead 3. Taking 44 stripe with confidence. Mr. Wild moving around number 4. The truck roadster turns on the win light. Next pair up. The Chevy Beretta in the left lane of KC Pesnell, dialed 570. Takes on best appearing car this weekend. The Chevy Nova wagon of Rick Taylor. Rick dialed 473. Nearly a second head start to Pesnell. I need black and blue run sticker dragsters. Black and blue run sticker dragsters. Need you to the lanes. Black and blue run sticker dragsters. Come on up. This is your first tech card, round number 3. Left lane out first by 1 second. KC 009 to Ricks 39. Looks like the Nova's moving around a little. Pesnell 009, 1 over with an 8. Rick Taylor 471.8 takes 000 stripe. to be under 12 thou. Casey Pesno moving around number 4. Next pair up, Chris Bear in the Bear Motorsports Square Body S10, dial 583. Takes on Double B, Brian Bennett. Double B dial 509 in the familiar Roadster. Turns at 1 thou red. Bennett, 18 green up front. Going to drive through. Bennett, 5082 with an 18 bulb, moving around number 4. Chris Bear drives it through anyway. 1 over with a 2. 001 red. Heartbreak for 100K. Chris Bear bowing out. Bennett moving on. Next pair up, Andrew Goss in the right lane, dialed 621 in the wagon. Taking on Garrett Griffith in the round body S10, dialed 626 in the left lane. One thou separate him. Advantage, right lane. Goss, can he turn the wind light on? Goss turns the wind light on. 9, dead 6, taking 003. 009, take 003. Gonna turn the wind light on. Next pair up, Jake Hodge in the right lane, dialed 650. Takes on Aaron Dinziger. Aaron in the left lane, dialed 616. Dysinger in the Malibu. Sorry, I messed that up there, Aaron. AD North, they tell me. That'll be a lot easier for OGCG. Hodge's out first. 12 thou separate him. Advantage, Hodge. Wind light. Winner picker says Aaron. AD North, 18. 2 thou under. Puts him under by less. 4 thou less. Jake Hodge, 006 up front. 6 thou under. Tough break for Jake. AD North moving around number 4. Next pair up, Chevy Camaro, Andrew Piazza. Andrew, dialed 479 in the Roadster. Takes on Bob Prose. Bob in the Rambler wagon, dialed 557. Separate him. Andrew's got a big advantage here. Can he turn the wind light on? He does. 16 up front. Taking 26 to be 2 over with a 4. Pros misses it. 35 up front. 3 over. No good. Andrew in the Camaro Roadster moving on. Next pair up. Right lane, Brian Angelin. Brian in the Chevy Nova, dial 574. Takes on Brent Vincent. Brent in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 643. 14 to a 40. Advantage. Vincent. Win light. Vincent. 14. Dead 5. Taking 105 stripe with the utmost confidence. Brian. Missed it. Over down there. Not going to work out. Vincent moving around number 4. Next pair up. Left lane. Roadster dialed 542 of Zach Gosnell. Taking on Dirk Sutton in the right lane of the Chevy Camaro, dialed 541. 100 separate them up here. Triple zero in the right lane to a 13 in the left. Winner picker says right lane. Perfect. 1 over with a 9, taking 004. Let me tell you, 000 take 004 is going to win a lot of laps out here. Dirk Sutton moving around number 4. Zach bowing out here. 13 up front, 1 over with a 0. Not a terrible lap. Not going to work out today. Next pair up, Scott Taylor in the right lane, dial 483 in the Camaro Roadster. Looks over to his left, taking on Heath Davis. Heath in the wagon. Vega wagon, dialed 618. We are in the middle of a Mosier round number 3 for $100,000 tonight. Saturday night live. Making something happen tonight. Got a good group of drivers here looking to cash in. Probably a little rundown from the week. Reflecting in the reaction times, I can honestly say, including myself. Keith Davis out first. 9th thou separating him, advantage. Davis, win light. Goes to Davis. 17 up front, dead 9. 12th thou behind down there. Scott Taylor breaking it out by 12th thou with a 26 bulb. Not going to work out for Scott. Heath Davis moving around number 4. Next pair up, Justin Endicott in the familiar 56 Chevy, dialed 603. I race with this guy weekly. He's no slouch. Taking on B Folk, another no slouch, dialed 522 in the familiar Cavalier. I think I ran Top Sportsman against that Cavalier years back, maybe 18 years back or so. B Folk still rolling it. Endicott lays up 3 eggs. Perfect up front. Brian, not perfect up front. Brian turns the wind light on. 28 up front, 4th thou under. Here's a heartbreaker for Justin Endicott. Perfect up front to be 5 thou under. 1 thou under more than B Folk. Tough break for Endicott for 100K. Brian Folk moving around number 4. Next pair up, Lindsey back. Lindsey in the Blazer, dialed 614. Takes on Eric Willenborg, sorry about that. Eric in the right lane, dialed 567. In what I think's a Cuda. Not big on them Mopars, but I like the look of this one. Lindsay got him on the ropes, 25 thou in her pocket down there. Can she make it happen? She does. 003 up front, take 22 stripe to be 1 over with a 3. Lindsay back, moving around number 4. Eric Willenberg bowing out. 28 up front, 1 over with a 0, no good. Next pair up, Dave Triplett, many-time million finalist, dialed 584 in the Black Vega. Takes on Steve Webb in the left lane, dialed 637 in the Chevy Camaro. Black and blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes by now. Black and blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. 12th thou separate him. Advantage triplet. Win light goes to Steve Webb. 24 up front. Dead 7. Takes 000 stripe. Got a feeling triplet may have gave it back 000 there, but nevertheless, triplet bowing out. Next pair up, Wes May in the left lane, dialed 655 in the familiar Buick. Takes on Wes Neely in the 55 or 57 Chevy Roadster. Neely dialed 6 flat. Ten after 8 here. We're going to get this thing in tonight. Don't mean to hurry anybody, but let's hurry. Pace could be picked up a bit. May out first, 7 in the tree to a 13. Winner picker says May, 7, dead 3, 10 total, locks out Wes Neely. Wes Neely's 13, dead 0, no good, 13 total. Sends you back to the trailer. Possibly good for the best losing package. Wes May moving on with a 10 total. 007, take 007. Viper, Viper. Double Viper. Next pair up, your $2,000 million winner, Stephen Hughes, otherwise known as Haywood. I'll leave the last name off. Haywood dialed 549 in the Duster. Takes on Shanna Stone. Shanna in the white S10, dialed 604. I think that's Little Hughes in there. It is Little Hughes. 008 up front. Makes sense. She beats me up regularly. Little Hughes, 008, 3 thou under. Good for the win on Shanna Stone's red light. Shanna under by 4 thou. Little Miss Hughes moving around number 4. Next pair up, Champ McCrory. Champ in the Fire Turd or Firebird, dialed 638. Takes on Bo Butner. Bo in the buggy, dialed 534. We got a 2-second head start going to the white Firebird. He should be about the 3:30 mark, or I'm sorry, between the 3:30 mark and the 60-foot clock when the Roadster leaves. Black and blue run sticker dragsters, I need you up here. 3 thou separate him, advantage, Boatner, win light. Goes to Boatner, 007, 1 over with a 4. Taken, 001 stripe. Champ didn't lay down a bad lap. 10 up front, 1 over with a 2. 22 total. Left him 1 thou behind at the stripe. Bo Butner moving around number 4. Next pair up, Chuck Ridenhour in the left lane in the Chevy Corvette Roadster, dialed 512. Looks over to his right, sees Mike Huff in the Chevy Nova, dialed 633. missed it. Ridenhour did not. Ridenhour, 009 to a 42. Winner picker goes to Ridenhour. Double breakout down there. 009, 5 thou under, taking 33 stripe. Huff follows him through. 42 up front, 5 thou under. They're both 5 thou under. Goes Ridenhour's way. Tough break for Huff. Ridenhour moving to the next round. Next pair up, American Race Cars, Shelly Elrod, 586. Took me out in the Nova earlier today. Wasn't great laps, just went her way. Shelly moving on here. Round number 3. Mosier, round number 3, I might add. Takes on Paul Trent in the Chevy Nova as well, dialed 595. Paul Trent's got Shelly against the ropes. Shelly missed it. Bad. Winner picker says. Paul Trent, 14 up front, dead 8, takes 42 stripe to turn the win light on. Shelly missed it. We won't talk about it. Under. Not going to work out. Shelly Elrod's day comes to an end. Paul Trent moving around number 4. Next pair up. 76er. It looks like one. 657 dial for Pearson Deming in the left lane. Right lane. Team Brewer. Matt at the wheel tonight. Dialed 6 flat in the Chevy Vega. Max and Matt make a good team. Had a good talk with Max today. Pearson got Matt against the ropes here, 21 behind. Pearson, 003, dead 2. Lays down 5 total. 11 stripe down there. Brewer under by 8 thou, 24 up front. Pearson Deming, 5 total in the 76er, moving on. Next pair up, Johnny Piazza, dialed 592 in the Vega. Taking on my good buddy Chad Hankins out of Texas. Deep East Texas, dialed 538. First, Johnny going to win this one. Chad, 001 red. Johnny, 13 up front, 6 thou under. Johnny moving around number 4. Chad Hankins bows out there, 001 red, dead 9. Tough break for Chad. Sorry about that, buddy. Next pair up, Brad Taylor out of Tyler, Texas, or Bullard, Texas. Dialed 625 in the familiar Firebird. Larry Woodfin's Firebird. Mastercraft Larry. Larry builds some really, really nice cars up there. Still building really nice cars. Taking on Troy Ross in the left lane. Troy in the Nova, dialed 633. Three thou separate him. Advantage left lane. Let's see if Troy can hang on. Troy hangs on. 28 up front, dead 4. Taking out Brad Taylor, BT, the OG BT. The 25 goes 23 with 31 bolt. BT bows out there. OG BT, we'll call him. Next pair up, Paul Trent in the left lane, dialed 620. In the square body S10, that is. Taking on Steve Rohrs. Steve in the right lane in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 659. Paul Trent's in a ton of trouble here. 32 to a 171. 32 bulbs going to win this one. Does on a double breakout. Get this, 32 up front, takes 129 to break out by 6 thou for the win. Paul Trent, 171 up front, breaks out 16 thou for the loss. That was ugly, gentlemen. See if we can do better. Next pair up, Logan back. Logan in the Chevy, in the Chevy S10, dialed 623. Takes on Jeff Brotherton in the Brodix Dragster, dialed 449. 100 grand on the line here tonight. No pressure, gentlemen. It's only third round. Trying to get through to fourth round. We are moving into dragsters here. First tech card. Mosier, round number 3. Chevy S10's out first. 29 bolt to a 004 bulb. Brotherton in full control here. Does not turn the wind light on. 29, dead 5. Brotherton, 4. 500ths over to be behind 22 thou. Tough break for Brotherton for 100K. Logan back, moving around number 4. Next pair up, JJ Endicott out of Texas taking on Talon Farmer. Part of Twin Trouble. Talon dialed 453 in the left lane. First, 6 thou behind. Talon got the advantage. Talon cannot make it work. Talon under by 15 thou with an 11 bulb, taking 41 stripe. Endicott, 488. Parks on a 486 thou to 128 mile an hour. Endicott moving around number 4. Next pair up, T-Dub, Team FTI. FTI on site. Dial 462 for T-Dub. Taking on Crew Garrett. Crew Garrett dial 442 in the blower car. 2/10 going to the right lane. $13 in the right to a 35 in the left. Likely 13's going to win it, and it does. 13, 1 over with a 7, 20 stripe down there. T-Dub takes out Crew Garrett. Garrett misses it. 35 up front, 443.5 on a 442. No good. Next pair up, Greg Christensen in the left lane. Out of Colorado, dialed 456. Takes on Rick Harbaugh in the right lane, dialed 458. All right, 10 thou separate him. Advantage Greg. Win light Greg. 10. Dead 3. Locks out Rick Harbaugh's 20 up front. 1 over with a 5. Greg Christensen moving to round number 4. Next pair up, KW in the right lane. Kevin Wilson out of Texas, dial 442. Takes on Dylan Ralston. Dylan in the left lane, dial 489. Tree comes down, left lane out first. JW kicks it 4th thou red, not going to work out. JW 100th under with that 4th thou red. Ralston 491.3 on a 489 with a 14 bulb. Dylan Ralston moving around number 4 for 100,000 tonight. Next pair up, Kendall Umholtz. Kendall dialed 437 in the right lane. Takes on Space. My buddy David Wright dialed 449 in the left lane. Don't worry, I nicknamed him Space. I don't know if anybody else calls him Space. He's my buddy. He won't be mad. Kendall, 007 red. Space, perfect up front. 4th thou under. Was going to be tough to beat. David Wright moving around number 4. Kendall kicks it red, lets off early. Bows out for the evening. Next pair up, Zach Halverson in the left lane, dial 453. Takes on Cody White. Cody, dial 464 in the right lane. A bunch separates him. Left lane, 009. 2 over, taking 18 stripe for the win. Cody White missed it. 1 over with a 1. Bows out. Zach Halverson moving around number 4. Next pair up, left lane, Greg Sesty, dialed 482. Takes on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton, dialed 451 in the right lane. Left lane out first. 12 to an 18. 6 thou separated. Advantage left lane. Winner picker goes to Honey Wayne. Double breakout down there. Honey Wayne 6 thou under with an 18 bulb. Greg 482 dial goes 480 with an 8. 12 thou under the dial with a 12 bulb. Honey Wayne moving around number 4. Next pair up. Next pair up, Corey Galletti in the right lane, dial 443. I know that guy. The left lane doesn't have a name up for me. Left lane is dial 442. I'm trying to find the name now. Maybe Chris Mullins. I don't want to mess it up. Trees coming down. 20 to a 40. Corey was not the 20. Winner picker goes to the left lane. 20. Dead 5. Takes 007 stripe. Galletti. 40 up front. 8 thou under. Sorry, little buddy. We're going to have to try harder over in next week, my little buddy. Love you, son. Moving on. Next pair up. Left lane, Nick Wallace. Dial 452. Takes on Kyle Gibson. That's right. That says 400 down there, or 4 flat, whichever way you want to look at it. Kyle lost last round with a 005, dead 5 on his 401 dial. This is what you call a fast hot rod here. When you're dialed 452 and you're getting a full bulb to go first, you know you may be racing a fast car here. To a 37, 4th separate them. 000 004, same thing. 4 flat with a 3 on a 4 flat. That's 968.60 foot. 262.6 to the middle. This is a machine. Well done, Kyle Gibson. Nick Wallace, 33 up front. 2 over with a 2. Left him behind, 15 thou. I don't care who you are. If you see a guy go 4 flat on a 4 flat in the middle of the night on a Saturday night in the middle of a bracket race, you're looking at something. Next pair up, Bob Hendrickson. Sorry about that. That was a mouthful for me. 511 dial in the left lane. Taking on Ray Miller. In the next gen, dialed 441. Left lane out first, 30 up front. Ray, 004 red. Ray not going to work out. Runs 400ths under. Little heat in his pocket on that one, not going to work out. Bob Hendrickson, 8 thou under with 30 bulb, moves him around number 4. Sometimes it just be like that. Next pair up, right lane, Shane Pope. Completely out of the groove here. Hope they move him over. Hope he sees it. He saw it. He didn't move over enough. 502, I think, will get by. Taking on Robert Murphy in the left lane. Robert, dial 456. In the taco truck owned dragster. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Robert Murphy going deep rounds all week long. Making it known he's here. Everybody in this group looking to move to round number 4. If you won round number 2, I think you got money coming to you. If you won round number 3, you got even more money coming to you. You got an 18 to an 8. Robert Murphy with the advantage. Robert Murphy cannot turn the wind light on. 000 behind down there with a 008 light for Murphy for the loss. Shane Pope, 18, dead 9. 000 stripe puts him in the winner column. Shane Pope moving around number 4. Next pair up, Marco Abruzzi with an Abruzzi transmission. Shout out to Nick. Daddy G up here calling the mic. Hopefully Dad can turn on the wind light here. Dad's dialed 467. Taking on Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool dialed 488. I know you're smiling, Nick. I know you are. Here guy goes. He's 32 up front. That smile went to a frown. Can he turn the wind light on? He does not. 32 dead 7. Leaves him 13 thou behind. Mr. Cool, 19 up front. Dead 7 for the win. 13 stripe to him. Think Marco bowed out in both. Not sure. Next pair up, Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha Ulmer. Dialed 472 in the right lane. The American race cars. Dragster. Taking on Mike Rogers. Mike and Kay in the left lane. Dialed 475. Mike's been going some rounds this week. Hadn't been able to put it together very well. We know he can get it done. We know Brittany can get it done. Good matchup here. Let's see what we got. We won't find these two drivers down in Texas very often. But I see them when I'm north of Texas. Cha-Cha, 2 thou red. Mike was ready. 007 green. Mike, 12 thou under. Good lap for Mike. Brittany, 1 thou under at the end. 2 thou under up front. 3 thou from a perfect lap for Cha-Cha. Not going to work out. Mike Rogers moving around number 4. Next pair up, Jaden Lawler. Last night's $1 million runner-up. Cashed in. The Brown crew is happy over there. Guaranteed. Exciting stuff. Jaden really coming onto the scene in the last couple of years. Jaden and Will making things happen out there. Jaden dialed 449. Takes on Anthony Lane. Anthony dialed 487 in the left lane. Want to congratulate all the finalists from this year's million. Tough crowd out here. Long days, long nights, lots of hours, little sleep. Jaden's in a little bit of trouble here. 12 thou behind. Can he turn the wind light on? He does not. Jaden bows out. 6 thou under. Anthony Lane dialed 487, goes 487.7 with a 20 bulb. Anthony Lane moving the next round. Next pair up, Jason Jensen in the left lane, dialed 455. Takes on Slate. Slate Cummings in the right lane, dialed 456. Separate them up front. Winner picker says. Slate's behind down there. Slate's under down there. They're both double breakout. 12. 9 thou under for Jason Jensen. Cummins 23 under. 14 up front. No good. Next pair up. Randy Seal in the right lane, dial 479. Taking on Tim Foley. Foley, dial 497 in the left lane. Tim, 2 thou red. Tough break. Randy Seal, 35 up front, 200s under. Foley, dead 9 with a 2 bulb red. No good. Next pair up, Tyler Murrup. Tyler in the right lane, dial 472. Taking on last night's $1 million winner, Chad Spradlin. Dialed the same thing he was dialed last night, 483. Congrats to Chad. A milestone not all of us get to achieve. All of us in envy. Everybody wants to win that one. Everyone. Those that are here, those that are not. Chad proved last night you don't have to have a fast car to win this thing. 480's not slow. Chad in a little bit of trouble here. 9 thou behind up for him. Winner picker says. Tyler Murrup, 6 up front, 1 over with a 4. Chad Spradlin, 17 up front, 11 thou under. Taking 14 stripe. Don't think he could have made that work. $1 million winner bows out. Round number 3 here. Tyler Murrup moving on. Next pair up, the nurse, Lauren Dodd in the left lane, dialed 472 out of Oklahoma. Taking on Paul Campanella. Paul in the right lane, dialed 449. Left lane out first. 12 to not so good for Campanella. Left lane turns the wind light on. 12, 1 over with the 2. Taking 36 stripe. Campanella missed it really bad up front. 200s under, no good. Next pair up. Buddy for real, left lane. Buddy, dial 468. Takes on Todd Knight. Todd in the right lane, dial 449.